Guys, it is day 2 of my brand new colony in Oxygen Not Included. I had to restart because my previous run was not going particularly well. I mean, I wasn't dead yet, but I didn't feel particularly good about how things were going. I feel way better about this one. So this is something I've been cooking up over the last, I don't know, bunch of hours of playtime. We're currently on cycle 52. And I am about as far as I was in my previous run at cycle 100. So we're like literally twice as quick as last time around, which is really nice. I have already set up my water treatment plant over here. So basically what I have is all of the dirty water that my duplicants generate. So if you look at the germs over here, that all gets dropped off over here. Then it gets thrown into the sieves. And then it hangs out over here in this little chlorine room. So this entire room is just chlorine. It hangs out in the tanks for a little bit and it kills all of the germs. And then all of the water gets pumped back up through this little pipe over here. And we have perfect clean water. And I'm using the perfect clean water over here to run my bathrooms, to run my showers, and to run my, what is this? Like the CO2 skimmers, the carbon skimmers. Which is kind of nice. Last time around, I ended up putting up my peat burners as well in this very cold biome. So I always thought that every cold biome in the game would melt. Not quite the case. Apparently, the metallic cold biomes don't melt. So this is super cold over here, and it doesn't really seem to be heating up my base whatsoever, which is super nice. So I'm building up all of this stuff over here. I've done a bit of a split on my electricity. So the left side of my base is being run by this little peat burning situation. The right side of my base is being run by that little situation. And I have started wrangling lumps. Oh. Well, this guy is apparently almost dead, which is suboptimal. That is something I will definitely have to look into. I had a duplicant prioritized for ranching. I think it's my half soul. No, it's Grimdy. Grimdy, what are you doing? What is Grimdy doing? Grimdy, why are you building stuff? Maybe Grimdy is incapable of doing it. I'm not sure. Grimdy. No, Grimdy has the critter ranching. It will heat up eventually, but it takes like 200 cycles. Okay. By then I will be long dead anyways. Grimdy, why are you not doing ranching? Ranching is for the animals, right? Relocate critter, ranching supply, sink to egg, process critter, ranch arm trap. Why is he not doing it? Oh, this guy is starving because the plant hasn't grown enough yet. That's gotta be the reason. That's gotta be the reason. That is the reason. Yeah, exactly. Like the Ovagro vine needs to be grown first. Good point. I really need to get more of these dinosaurs. Without more of those dinosaurs, I'm not gonna be able to sustain myself. So I'm playing the prehistoric thingamajig. Version of the game, which basically has no coal, but what we do get is these peat burners, and the peat burners run on peat, which I can mine up. It is all over the map, but the way to like get it sustainably is with these lumps. So these lumps basically poop out peat and they eat the Ovagro nodes. So I need a lot of lumps in order to like sustain my peat production so I can actually, you know, run my entire base. Yeah, we use dinosaur poop now. But I need a lot of dinosaurs in order to sustain it, and I can grow some new ones. It's just that I need them to like, you know, I need to find them. So at this point, I don't know where they are. I had to kill one of them earlier because it was stuck in my chlorine room. Yeah, I need more poop. So I guess what we do is we just dig around and hope for the best. It's not my favorite way to do anything, but... Do we just go this way? They seem to live anywhere, so like we can kind of just go this way, I guess. The hunt for dinosaurs begins. How can a man live without dinosaurs? I do have a lot of chlorine in my base, by the way, which I don't really love. It seems like my carbon skimmer is currently not using very much. Yeah, I need to definitely make another room. I would also like to dig all of this down. Just so we can have the water escape over here. So I can have a little bit more space here to add more of these little rooms. My base, by the way, is named after Twitch chatters. So all of the characters in this run are named after Twitch chatters. So if things horribly fail, it means that I can blame them. I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. It's really nice because it means that I don't have to take responsibility for my actions. So I'm using a little hydroponic farm tile over there, which means that I can grow the food nice and easily. This can be priority 4. There we go. Okay, nothing interesting going on over here, it seems. A lot of these dinosaurs, I don't know what they do. No idea what these guys do. Dartles are non-hostile critters who eat dew drips and excrete bleachstone and chlorine gas. Yeah, why would I want that? I don't know why I would want a lot of chlorine. Doesn't seem optimal at all. There's loads of them, though, all over the map. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I am pretty happy with how the base is coming along so far. The only problem is that from here, I don't really know where to take it. I'm open to suggestions, actually. If you have a suggestion issue, what do I focus on primarily right now? I mean, I want to do the wrangling. I think wrangling is going to be nice, but... other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe oil and plastics? So that would require me to go all the way down to the bottom, I guess, to find oil, right? I can just keep digging. We have a decent amount of oxygen in the base, just not a ton. Oil probably would make sense. For oil, I need these two researchers, I think, right? So I can get plastics going and all that. I should definitely have a medical room. I need to have a medical room before I need a medical room, I think. You bought this game, but it hurts your brain? Okay. You may also need an ammo suit, since digging down without oxygen will take a very long time. Okay, so suit wearing. How do I do that? Is there a reason I don't dig up? I'm a coward. Hazard protection. Is this what I need? Atmos suit checkpoint. That's it, right? Okay. So I want to have a little checkpoint over here for them to basically put on their suits. And then we go from there. Yeah, so let's actually cancel that for a little bit then. I will try and set up a checkpoint over here. I'm trying to think what the easiest way of getting a checkpoint is, but... The oil biome will probably be nice and toasty, right? I don't see anything. Hey, there's a lump. I want to have this lump. There's a lot of water over here, though. Is that a problem? Nah, just keep digging. It'll fall all the way down. I want this lump so we can wrangle it. Plants have died. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This game seems complicated. It is, yeah. So you do kind of learn by failing miserably. Failing is part of the game. Can I put my bleach stone? Is there a reason to not put bleach stone over here inside of this little room? Like if I put a box with bleach stone over here, would that work? Pretty sure it'd be fine, right? If it requires more than 70 IQ to play the game, I can't play it. Yeah, you'll have a tough time, man. The game does require more than 70. I think. Okay, so I can unlock the portal, which I think will show me when the meteor impact will happen. Which should be at cycle 200. Come on, Degno. Give us the juice. Tell us, Degno, what have you found? Eureka, we've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Blast Shot Maker and Meteor Blaster. Here we go. This is the DLC's story. Time until impact. Oh, God. Okay. This is the Dino Doomsday. Yeah, so this is what will be killed. Not ideal. You have 250 hours in the game so far and you haven't yet launched a rocket? I think you can launch a rocket by minute or hour 250, but if you're trying to run a perfect game, it's definitely kind of crazy. But yeah, this is the new DLC. So the new DLC has a Doomsday clock. So there is already one of those rocket things right over here. I just need blast shots for them, which I think is just extremely expensive to produce. I'm not really too worried about the asteroid, to be honest. Like, I'm okay with failing. I have a hard time running my base as it is. Like, I'm perfectly capable of ruining this playthrough without the shot. Okay, was that the Atmo? No, it wasn't. Keep on researching, please. Well, it's a sandbox game, right? I don't even really know if you can, like, finish this. So I'm gonna have to find, though, where oil would most likely be. I mean, it's obviously more likely to be near the bottom. You think it's too early for oil? Why? Is it? I think it's fine. I'm not sure what else I should aim for if I don't want to aim for oil at this point. Oh, there's no oil yet because there's still dinosaurs? What came first, the oil or the dinosaur? A question as old as time. I gotta figure out a spot where I, like, basically have my guys put on their spacesuits and then dig down. I'm thinking maybe digging over here is the way to go. I want to be careful that I don't dig into this particular biome, because it scares me. But we could dig down over here. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Like, kind of dig down this way. Have like a little station over here where they put on their Atmos suits. Does mean that I have to go this way. So I want to make sure that all of this is 20 wide. I see that vent. I see this vent. I don't know what it is. Oh! This, you mean? I did not see that, no. I'm not exactly sure what it is either. But we should definitely go and have a little peek. I'm pretty sure it doesn't activate until you dig it all the way up, right? So let's go have a little peek, I guess, and see what's up there. If it's Steam, that would be amazing. I don't know what I'm looking for, guys, but I will just join you in being excited about Steam. No, not that Steam. This is the same developers as Don't Starve, yes. It's a company called Clay. They make some pretty cool stuff. Pretty niche. Like, this is a pretty niche type of game, but I like it. You have to be a giga nerd for this type of game. Okay, maybe you don't have to be a giga nerd, but, you know, I like that this is the type of game they make where they, you know, they do something that is not necessarily appreciated by everybody. So I have an easy carbon skimmer over here. Is there like a chlorine equivalent of a skimmer? You play old school RuneScape? Sick, dude. I play old school RuneScape too. What's going on, Ralboy? Ralboy just joined the stream for the first time. We're already talking about RuneScape? Nobody ever wants to talk about RuneScape anymore, Ralboy. Haters. Haters as far as the eye can see. Admittedly, I don't really play much anymore these days. I like playing, but it's always a bit tricky. Okay, we've made our way all the way up towards the lump. You got yourselves an Xbox 360 last month? Nice! Xbox 360 is good. Like the last time I talked about old school RuneScape, you will... Whoa, Red Hyena, calm down. I didn't ignore anybody, I probably just didn't see it, man. This is very cold over here. Interesting. Okay, we have successfully wrangled that one. All we need right now is for Grimdy to come in and drop him off. Atmosphere, ooh, jeez. I think it's because there's a little water lock here that has magically been created. Can we dig this out? Actually, we only need to really dig this part out. I did. Wait, what? I don't even remember that, Red Hyena. I'm clearly a terrible person. I think that is what we can all figure out here. You can filter out chlorine and put it in a canister? I would love that. I can put it over here. I don't really know how to do it, but we can probably do a pump. What about a canister? How do you make a canister? What is it? I need like a barrel or whatever it's called. Can I vent it into a liquid reservoir? No. Gas reservoir. Okay. Apparently what I need for it is the HVAC research. Okay. There's so many things you unlock that I never ever use. A thermosensor sends a green signal or a red signal when ambient temperature enters the chosen range. That'll be really useful for people that are really smart. AKA not for me. So both of these guys are dying because there's no food here. But they make their own food when the node is done. I mean, understanding every single one of the things you unlock, though, is not that easy. It's a lot. Okay, can we figure out what's going on over here? What is this geyser? So we're about, by the way, a quarter of the way through this. Not ideal. Are you going down here just to get a tiny little bit of oxygen? Not a good look, dude. Okay, what is it? Da 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 da! The big reveal. We don't know. Who's texting me? Oh, it's your mom. No, it's not. It's not. It's Lauren. Unless Lauren is your mom. At which point I would be very surprised. Like, why hasn't she mentioned this before? If that's a chlorine geyser. I don't think I want any people. I'm kind of scared of people. Like, both in game as well as real life. But I do think decorating would be sweet. And this character is insane, dude. Look at this. Increase creativity, decrease decor morale. Creativity +7? Cannot do researching, but we don't give a shit. It's got germ resistance and food poisoning immune. Yo, I need an artist in the chat. Anybody here in the chat that's like, oh my god, that's me. That's me 100%. Now, I know most of you are maybe more focused on like engineering, math, that sort of thing, which may be... We need an artist. I need an artist. Let's go to Mickey. Good morning. I'm an artist? All right, Mickey. You're an artist at donating. All right. Well, I'll add you to the team. Doesn't seem to be a popular type of duplicant. I will give you an outfit. I mean, we need an artist outfit. I think I have to give you the clown suit. It's the only reasonable thing. This looks like an artist to me. I will tell you that you've probably joined right as everything is about to go horribly downhill. So I'm just letting you know that this is not a good situation for you, but in the Emperor I trust. Good. We'll just blame Mickey. Oh yeah, good part. Good plan. Dig no and dig. What is it? It's a carbon dioxide vent. Is this good? What do I do with carbon dioxide vents? Chat, I need help. Carbon dioxide no good? A highly pressurized vent that periodically erupts with hot carbon dioxide. It erupts carbon dioxide at 373 grams a second at 500 degrees Celsius, which is about a gajillion Fahrenheit, give or take. Eruption period, 408 seconds every 865 seconds. Why in the world would I want that much carbon dioxide? Yeah, personally, I'm an expert when it comes to producing carbon dioxide. Thank you very much. I will continue doing that by myself. Early rockets use CO2. You can also run them with scrubbers to produce polluted water. Yeah, I think I'm good, dude. This sounds like something I don't need. If at some point I need a shit ton of carbon dioxide, it might be something I can use, but for now, we will begin the grand dig and go this way. This is 20, right? Yes. In search of oil. We will have a Frenchman in charge of the oil digging. I will have you all know that I don't know if it's a good idea. It's nothing personal. It's just that both Deg No and Deg De are my prime candidate. Oh, actually, do I not need a... I need a thingy. I need a thingy. You guys need suit wearing, don't you? Do you need this? No, it's an exosuit penalty reduction. Well, I do think we need this either way. Okay, I've already got one of them on deck no and deck day. Deck dokes. Fernando. Fernando is our main farmer. Not a lot of farming to do though, in general. We'll give him some more training. The X is silent. No, deck no. What do you know about your own name pronunciation? Milking station. All right. Grimdy is now an expert when it comes to milking. He gets a morale bonus for learning it. Congratulations. It's beautiful when art mirrors reality. This is Mickey over here. I need Mickey to get Masterworks ASAP. I'll give you the hat, though. My half soul, you've already got all of this. Yeah, sure. The suit slows them down and that removes some of the penalty. Gotcha. Oh, there's polluted dirt over here. Bleach stone, right? Yes. Bleach stone needs to be put over here. And I would love to have a box over here with polluted dirt. There's another one over here, dude. Is this? Wait, is this another one? Is it? No, it's different. I don't think you can dig them up, can you? Oh, no, Loco, what the heck? No, Loco, what the heck? There we go. It's easy as with the heat map? Ah. Nice and toasty over there. There's another one over here. I have way too much chlorine in my base. I don't really want the geysers, though. The problem with the geysers is that I don't know how to work with them. I'm sure they're extremely good because they're like the only way to like get renewable stuff, right? But like, it is also a little sketchy. We have some polluted dirt, by the way, just hanging out. Don't really love that. Okay, my polluted oxygen though is not too terrible. You should use the stairs instead of a dig down like that. Jubes won't be able to climb up. Right, I understand. I will do that at some point, of course. Or you're saying I should just set it up right away. It's probably better. Because they will dig and build. Cold water geysers are OP and easy, but they're not all like that. Okay. Still doing a little bit of research here. My half soul has been working hard. And then after he's done with hazard protection, I'll try to do the HVAC. And I want to pump up a bunch of chlorine. So I think what we need to do is get a gas pump. Probably just put it right over here. A gas filter. And then this, I guess, goes into, I don't know, the reservoir or something. And then we'll have like a little temporary setup over here where we just vent everything that isn't chlorine out. Thank you, Preachy Dude. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Just a little project to remove the chlorine out of my base. The only problem is that I'm gonna have to store the chlorine somewhere. Does it matter where I store it? Other than maybe me wanting to use that space for something else later. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm thinking about maybe putting it over here. I'll put it behind a door, just so we have a little bit of, Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to move it very easily, right? Like, moving out of a tank seems a bit tricky. So, we'll store it over here. This is already kind of the bottom of my base anyway. I'll store it right above the electricity room. If you don't need the gas, just build an infinite gas storage for it and seal it there forever. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm ever going to need it. Like, I needed chlorine for this room, for example. There's probably more reasons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not this shit again. Okay. Wait, is that the wire? Oh, it's the wire. It's the wire. It's the wire. I had a problem over here where, like, the pressure on the bottom of the base was too much. Like, there was, like, way too much in one square, and it was destroying all of the stuff over here. Doesn't seem to be a problem anymore, thankfully. Wait, Mickey, this is your work? Mickey, what is this? I thought you were an artist. Maybe I don't appreciate art. But that looks like shit, dude. Oh, you guys like it. Oh, sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shadarky, what are you doing up there? Go away. Go away, dude. What are you doing? What are you guys all doing down here? Mickey, no! Mickey, get back to making stuff, okay? Just stop whatever you're doing over here. What are you guys even doing over here anyways? Ah, you're digging. Stop, 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 stop. Everybody stop. Shadarky, go back up. What are you guys doing? Stop. Oh, they're picking up the bleach stone. You guys really don't need to pick up all the bleach stone, just the stuff that needs to be stored, dude. Stop this. Stop this. We don't need all the bleach stone. It's okay. Don't. Oh, God. Okay, well. Right. Go into the HVAC. Research that, please. I would like to make the gas reservoir. I'm a gas reservoir kind of guy. Okay. Right. So I want to have an Atmos suit station over here. I don't really know how to do this. Forges protective exosuits for duplicants to wear. I'm assuming I need those, right? Yeah, I don't have one of them. Grimdy. Yay. Okay. I need an exofoot. Exofoot? Sure. Let's make this thing over here. And then I need a checkpoint and a suit dock. So, Atmos suit dock. I guess kind of goes over here. And then the checkpoint is over here. Ah, yeah. Like so. And then when they cross this point, when they pass this location, that's when they put on the suit, right? I think. We just need to produce the suit as well, which is a little bit annoying. I have no idea what it takes, but we'll find out in a moment. I'm assuming it's okay for me to power this over here. And I think the suit also needs oxygen pumped in, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. What's the easiest way to pump in only oxygen? Do I want a little oxygen pump set up right over here? With a filter? I mean, assuming I have enough oxygen, I should just have oxygen all over the base. The problem is I don't. I still have 5.9 tons of oxygen, which is where all my oxygen is coming from, which is not a ton. There's a lot of algae over here, though. Maybe we should dig this out. Anyway. Yeah, I guess that's my best way of doing it for the time being. So, I'll just, like, have a little station over here. Right around this oxalite thingamajig. And I'll put up a... gas valve? No, a gas pump. Right about over here. A gas filter. Right next to it. Then we'll run a gas... thingamajig right over here. That pumps oxygen into the suit. And then everything that is not that... gets pumped that way. Oh, that way instead. This is a temporary thing. I can move this anywhere we like later if we need to. Because I don't think this is ideal, but... okay. Beautiful. I'm laying some pipe today, Golfarino. I hope you're impressed. Okay, we really need this, though. I really need the exosuit forge in particular. Because I don't even know if I can make an exosuit. Like, I can build all of this stuff. I'm assuming I'm kind of there, but... you're not impressed by my pipe? Yeah, I've heard that before. Free hooks. I don't really appreciate it you bring this up, but... okay, these guys are actually happy. Well, this guy is not, because he's starving, but the other guy's happy. He ate the food. Nobody else did. Dialan has earned a new skill point? What does Dialan do again in my base? He was just for cleaning and stuff. Yeah. Keep cleaning. Shadarki? Ooh. Pyrotechnics. Shadarki's interested in it and will receive a morale bonus. Sure, bro. Put on your pyrotechnics head. Not that we have a need for any of that, but put it on. Watopia, you can go ahead and do some more carrying as well. Excellent. New research is done. That is for my gas reservoir. There we go. Not bad. Slowly progressing. Does this thing need power? No. These things do, though. I would like to set up chlorine over here. I like how it says breathable gases, polluted oxygen. It's like, yeah, technically I could breathe polluted oxygen, but technically I could also breathe chlorine. I mean, anyway. Not for very long. But I could. Drywall prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Builds an insulated backwall behind buildings. What in the world? Holy crap, we have cool stuff. Fresh white. Can I put this over here? I don't care about the insulation. But I care about the aesthetics. Whoa. How much is this? Is this expensive? I don't care. Build it. Okay, I will have this redone. Yeah, please, like, just do this again. It's really ugly. I don't know if he needs... I think he gets XP for doing this sort of thing, right? So, we may as well. Okay, Atmos suit. How much is this? I can make one Atmos suit. Wait, I don't even have the second thing. Oh, I need reed fiber and feather fiber. Okay. Fiber? Ah, jeez. Feather fiber. Reed fiber. Feather fiber. You have feathers. Their tail feathers can be shorn for feather fiber. Okay, I need to be farming Rexes in order to make Atmos suits. Shearable feather fiber. Yeah. It eats hatches. What does it eat though? Oh, dude. It eats... It's a predator. It eats other animals. How in the world do I do that? It eats lumplets. No, it doesn't eat the full lump. It eats only the small guys. Only the baby lumps. Not the big lumps. It does give me 4,000 feathers though in one run. That's why you farm both in the same place? Wait, which ones do I farm in the same place? The lumps and these guys in the same room? That seems risky. Will it eat the eggs? I don't know if it eats the eggs too. Oh, the dartles. I don't know how to do this. So these will drop bleachstone and chlorine gas. They eat dew drip. Dew drip is a crystallized blob of brackine from the dew dripper. A dew dripper is sometimes... okay. It grows really fast. And it uses brine ice. Yeah, there is already a room over here where they live, I guess, but it's very far away. Dew Dripper was your nickname in college? Really? I don't believe that for a second. Okay, so I need to build these things. But I have to put it behind a... I guess a waterlock or something, right? Because how in the world am I going to do it otherwise? I think it needs to be in a waterlock. Because otherwise I think it's going to mess everything up. Because it's gonna secrete a lot of chlorine gas, which I think is gonna be impossible for me to get rid of. Do we put this behind chlorine gas though? Isn't my Wrangler going to be upset literally the entire time? Oh, its body temperature is at minus 15 degrees. Does it have to be in a cold place too? His body temperature is extremely low. The critter's comfortable body temperature is between minus 40 and 20. Its livable external temperature range is between minus 100 and 100. I don't think you can do reed farming in this DLC, Nouveau. I think this is a DLC only thing. Because these are different things. No, I can keep these at minus 100 to plus 100, it seems. Unless I misunderstand how it works, I'm pretty sure these guys are fine. It says over here that you can't keep them at minus 100 to 100, so I don't think I have to build them in a cold room. Okay, I will attempt this, and I think it's gonna go poorly, but I will give it my best. I need Atmos suits at some point, and if I don't have them, I guess we're screwed anyways, so we may as well go ahead and give this a shot. I will try and make a little waterlock here. Oh, what about the plants they grow in? Ah, the plants grow in extremely close or cold environments. Dang, that's wild. Okay. New plan. I will just use this space to my advantage, I suppose. Go to the area they already live in. I would like to organize this reasonably well, if possible. So it needs to be 20 wide. Because my entire base is 20 wide. And otherwise, it's no longer aesthetic, chat. I think we can all agree that that is the most important part of any base you build. Symmetry is important, yes. Aesthetics, though, a close second. They also grow upside down, which is kind of wild, but I guess we can manage that. Oh, design over function all the time. Absolutely. This is kind of fun, though. It's a nice, interesting puzzle. Can I have... Do these things need... Like, what do they... Do they need water? How can I know what the requirements of them are? I mean, it says over here requirements, but... Does it say requirements over here? irrigation? It does. So these things don't even need anything? Oh, they need brine ice for fertilization, if domestic growth. Click the book. Which book? Book? Ah. Can I expand this somehow? I would like to expand it screen wide. No. It needs brine ice. 10 kilograms of it per cycle. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these guys produce brine ice. No, these guys produce brine ice, I think. Yeah. So all I really need is a little bit of brine ice. I have a lot of it in storage, so I think we can just use that to kickstart the whole thing. We'll have to see what the balance is like later, I guess, but... This is a fun puzzle. So if I want to grow these plants, the dew drippers, can I do that in a, like, farm tile? That is, like, upside down? Oh, yeah, you can rotate them. Okay, I'll put the farm tiles over here at the edge. I'll put 3 of them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, actually, if I look at the room size... We can make it slightly larger, even though it's gonna make my house no longer symmetrical, but it's okay. This entire area is just going to be for farming anyway. So, stable is 96 tiles. 96 divided by 4 is 24. Plus 4 over here. So we can do... maybe 5 over here. We can do like 20 wide over here too, so we can make this a bit larger. I'll make it until that point, I guess. And it should still be considered a... I just want to make this room big, because it's going to get messy. I'm going to have to keep a bunch of animals here together, all in one place. So this would be... yeah, 80 tiles. 80 tiles plus 5 or so, which would be 85. 85, and it was 96? Is that what it said? 85. We can make it pretty dang big. Is this too large? This would be 96. So that would be fine. That would be fine. I think one of these squares won't count. At least a couple of them won't count because of the water lock. I guess I'll just put a couple of farm tiles extra. Who cares? So this place doesn't cool down when I... how does that work, actually? Because I'm digging into the stuff that's keeping it cold. Am I not? Nah, it's still going to be surrounded by cold stuff, I guess. I'm not sure. Do I have any dew drippers? Yo, any dew drippers in the chat? Okay. No, I have no dew drippers. But I can harvest some. If it's next to cold, it should be fine. Okay. No, there's no dew drippers in the chat. Don't believe it. 0 dew drippage. Invalid build location? Okay, fine. I'll make the floor priority 9 too. Jeez Louise. You guys are so needy. In the meantime, the Doomsday clock is ticking along. We just pretend that it doesn't exist. Which is how I deal with most of my problems. I pretend they don't exist until they do. Ooh, that's a lot of ranching, but I already have a rancher, don't I? My current rancher... Who's my current rancher again? Is it Grimdy? Is this guy even good? Nah, it's okay. Lura seed, arbor, acorn? I don't know. Lura or arbor? I have no idea what any of these things do. I guess I'll pick this one. That one. I debated. I debated. Okay. So the plan is to keep 2 different types of critters in this room. Actually, I'll put them up right side by side. It should be fine. There we go. And we're gonna be gaming, dude. Oh no. Suffocation. No breathing. Hey, one of them is already in here. Kind of convenient. Never mind, he's no longer in here. Okay. We do a little bit of water. Just so we can make a water lock, and the water lock will make it so that any of the chlorine over here... I mean, there's currently a shit ton of chlorine in my base, but... Oh. I thought the output was the input. That's a mistake many people have made before. Can happen to the best of them. Soon we will have our fiber. Yeah. And maybe we'll even have oxygen included in our base again. The only problem here is that my algae numbers aren't super high, but there's always more algae to harvest, it seems. Like, that's the thing about algae. You can rely on algae in this game until you can't. But up until that point, it seems like you're never gonna run out. Yeah. The algae. Am I mispronouncing the word? I think I am not. In Dutch, we call it algen. The algen, chat. Maybe that's what I should use instead. All right, we're pumping up some of the chlorine into this room. You're just making fun of me? Wow, you're just making me feel insecure? Wow, buddy. No, this is fine. This is good. Pump all the algae out of here. Pump all the oxygen down below. We are going to be able to share whatever we need. I kind of want this one over here. This room is large anyways. Okay. I do need a station, I think, for shearing, don't I? Yeah. Shearing stations allow eligible critters to be safely sheared for useful raw materials. So I'm going to be keeping them just for food. And then we're going to be shearing the others. Does that make me a bad person? Possibly. Yeah, it's very possible. Okay. We're slowly getting rid of the chlorine, though, which is nice. Everybody's suffocating over here, which is not great, but... yeah, survival of the fittest. Domesticated animals can go suck it. How about that? A predator in a closed room with a prey. Exactly. Just so we can shear its feathers. I have a bit of a chlorine problem. I do. Look, one issue at a time, okay? Hey, there's a video for power circuits. Oh, I thought there was anyways. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I have so many achievements. Holy crap, I might be the greatest gamer in the world. Wait, do we have a time lapse? That's kind of fun. Look how beautiful my base is, man. This is how I like to organize my IRL too, chat. Everything goes in a box. You started a whole new world with 3 times less duplicants next to? Yeah, next to you mentioned you had like 20 dupes at cycle 50 last time around, right? Yeah, you gotta reject your duplicants, man. That's one of the big baits early on, I think. If you're first getting started, it's very easy to get too many dupes in your base. Yeah, I really want to see the meteor impact. I want to see my entire base go down to the meteor impact, Zeke. I'm actually thinking about digging up the entire top section of the base, so the meteor has extra impact in my entire everything is just gonna get destroyed. Like, what if I dig up all of this stuff and the meteor just gets prime straight into the middle of my, and we just watch everything explode, and then we GG. Does that make me a bad person? Possibly. Again. But it'd be kind of fun. Actually, I can maybe change this. So this is the big bedroom over here. We can change the color of the drywall. We can have something that is more appropriate for the DLC. Okay, chat, what sort of color do we want? Dinosaurs, dude. Are these dinosaurs? Yeah, these are dinosaurs, I think. Oh, we can have cave. Okay, yeah, we can have like... No, I'm gonna do it in a different way. We can have different bit of walling over here for our base. We have different colored dinosaurs. Can I do, can I alternate? This is the bedroom after all. My duplicants are gonna be so happy. There you go. We can do a checker box pattern? We certainly can. I'll do stripes for this room, okay? But I like that you have the same priorities. Okay, guys, maybe do this one first. I really need to get those plants growing. I also need to dig up that dew dripper, you know what I'm saying? I love picking up dew drippers. Wait. You can change the bed themes. Can you actually? Blueprint? Oh! Yo. Yo! Can I change these? Can I copy? Or do I have to change them for every single one of them? I will gladly click every single one of the cots. Oh, no, that's different. These are stone now. Look, I know people are suffocating and all that, but ask me how much I care. We have a different priority now. Yeah, we do have a little bit of all of this stuff leaking into my base now, which I don't like. Like, I'm trying to remove the amount of stuff that we have going in over here. I guess I just need more oxygen generators, right? I think that's what it is. I guess I'll remove these for now, outside of the bedrooms. Sorry, Mickey, I know you worked hard on those. Actually, no, we'll move the ones... Oh, no! Dang it! No, fuck. Okay, I will do a cross pattern instead. How about that? This will be well worth all my time, chat. It is gonna be the most beautiful bedroom ever. Don't tell me you don't want a dinosaur print in your bedroom. I know you're old and boring now, but everybody loves dinosaurs, okay? Stop suffocating, I'm busy. You prefer plants? Ugh, boring. How about art? Dinosaurs are art. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? Might have to ban you for that one, Yugian. It's only fair, I'm sure you understand. What? What happened here? Oh, the drywall apparently overlapped the lavatory. Is my water tank safe? Yeah, I have replaced this with a granite wall now, which has a lot more carrying capacity. I have not replaced the thing on the left. Even though they're visually identical, I haven't replaced it. I also added a second pump over here, which actually doesn't do anything now that I look at it. I would have to do this a little bit differently, but it seems to be okay. We have, as long as we keep, like, pumping the water around, it shouldn't be an issue. I've been bumping around, always looking... Okay, anyways. It's giving you anxiety? There's a lot of things that give me anxiety too. Dew drippers do not, however, give me anxiety. I'm a dew dripper main. I've been making dews drip for a long time. Are we good, by the way? We are definitely good. Deconstruct these, please. Don't make fun of my dew dripping. It's what I like to do in my weekends when I'm not streaming. Okay. No, Weebuck, that's not what I said. That's just what you wanted to hear. Stop lying. You can make your jupes just wear. Wait, you can have your duplicants wear Atmos suits around the clock? I can't even make one though. So if I at some point do fail this run and I want to still continue playing, I would switch to harvesting and farming these guys quicker. I need more of it. Like, we are severely bottlenecked by it now. It's probably fine, but I need an Atmos suit, dude. Can I have an Atmos suit? Oh, look, we have actually recycled all of the water. That's kind of nice. Am I liking Prehistoric? I mean, I'm not very good at the game, but I'm liking the Prehistoric thing in general. Okay, I will disable this thing again for a little bit. I need more jupes. No, I don't think I need more jupes. We have put a lot of the chlorine over here now into the gas reservoir, which will be okay. There is still a little bit of carbon dioxide over here, but I think we're fine. I did want to put down a couple more oxygen diffusers, though, which is going to double the speed at which my algae are going to go down, which is not a problem at all. I'm sure Future Loco will figure out a way. Because Future Loco is smart. Or an idiot. I can't tell yet. Stay tuned to find out. Either way, I'm growing a dew dripper right now. Just like back in college. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Scent Wraith. So that's what I'm setting up over here. I'm trying to set up a room for all of that. The extinction of the cold biome? No, the cold biome is okay. I mean, it's slowly heating up. But not by that much. What are you guys doing over here? Sweet corn? Why are you picking up the sweet corn all the way over there? Meat? Mickey really wants to eat meat. I guess that's in the spirit of the game. We'll allow it. What are you guys doing down there? What's the point? I understand there's a load of junk that has like dropped all the way down there, but like... We also have a project over here that I would much rather have fixed. My storage is actually almost full, which is kind of interesting. I think I'm going to do another little storage section over here. Oh, they're stuck in a loop? They're going down there because they can't breathe, but then they go back up? Oh, okay, I see. We don't need to go down there, lads. Can you guys all go up and then we remove the ladder? No, stop that. There's one guy down below right now, though. When you go up... No! Mickey, go back up! No! Fuck's sake. You don't understand. I'm trying to prevent you from going down there. Stop trying to bypass my rule. They're like, no, we really want to die. Let me... No! Dead dogs! What the hell, bro? Oh, you're dead. Oh, come on, man. Get a grip. Okay. Yeah, now you're suffocating. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. No more juggling. Yeah, no more jube juggling. It's okay. They're like, no, we really want to die. Stop. We don't need you to die. Blaming the jubes for your poor decision making? Excuse me? That sounded pretty treasonous to me, crustacean. I don't want to, like, make any assumptions or whatever as to what you just, you know, said out loud, but... No, I've never done the Frosty Planet before. I haven't. Okay, so what I want over here is Dartles and Dartlets, and then also Rexes, I think. And we just have them all living in one big family right over here in this room. And everybody's going to die together. Yeah, that's the plan. So you gotta be wrangled. And I'll wrangle like one or two of you as well, I guess. And we'll just call it a day. Look, there's a little baby. We'll take his parents away. We'll just take him away from his parents. Oh, look how cute he is. He doesn't need his parents. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe. What's your problem? You need to be fertilized? Okay, alright, fine. Oh, look at Hell yeah. The bedroom is looking so nice. It's the most beautiful bedroom ever. Okay. I know this is kind of a shitty life here that you guys are living, but I'm really trying to make things better, okay? Just follow my lead. I may feel horribly, but, You would have loved to have this bedroom when you were 5? Me too. Maybe I still kind of want to have it Shrek, but now I have to be a boring adult. Ugh. How lame. Transit tubes. These are like elevators on crack. Advanced cavernation. Ooh, I like the sound of that. When was the last time I saved the game? Don't worry about it. I think we gotta get a pharmacy going. Like, we need a space where my dupes can actually, like, sustain themselves, you know? Scent. What is the primary objective right now? I'm trying to make sure that we can wrangle a bunch of these animals so I can use the resources to give me the stuff I need for the Atmos suits. So the Atmos suits require 2 ingredients right over here. They require iron, of which I don't have enough. And also a second ingredient, which I have found out through some of the settings over here, is a feather type of thing. And apparently in this DLC, the way you get the feathers is by shearing the Rex. Now the Rex is a predator animal, and the predator animal needs to eat meat. What apparently they eat are these dartles. The dartles are edible and they will be fine. I think they will be good enough. However, in order to run the dartles, they need to be eating dew drippers, which only grow in very cold biomes. It's a little bit of a mess. Maybe there's a better way of setting this up, but that is what I'm trying to do right now. Wait, can they escape? Is this even considered a room? Oh, it's not considered a room, chat. Okay, maybe I just put a door over here, so maybe the animals won't escape. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Storing 18 out of 20 critters? I don't think that's true. No, as soon as the door is in, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, so this thing only works outside of or inside of a stable. I think I also need an incubator in this room, don't I? Hey. Oh, okay. I think I do need an incubator. I need an incubator for the little dartles. These things take a lot of electricity, though. Okay. It's okay. Hard to think of. No reason to tell me now, then, dude. Hard to think of is like, yo, so now that you've spent all this time setting it up, let me just tell you your setup is garbage. Like, what am I supposed to do with that info? What do you want me with that? What do you want me to do with that? Very nice, thank you. Appreciate that. Very good. How am I making those water seals? With little bottles of water. So you drop the water seals over here, and then you try to get up to 1,000 kilograms of water in the bottom square. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Love to see you, but you suck. It's like, okay, thanks. Ah, it's still not a room. Do I have to have the top thingy in? Why is this still not considered a room? Let me see. For a stable, I need a ranching building. Yeah, I've made it as big as it can be. But maybe this is too large now. Maybe I need to put a door over here. I kind of figured it would go up and... Yeah, that's it. Somebody make a door over there, quick! Yeah, it is slightly bigger than 64 tiles now. Also, actually, we really need to dig out the ceiling, because I think it's going to be dipping out of being a ranch every time. Is it? Yeah, there we go. It's a stable now. It's not a stable yet. In order for that to happen, we need to dig out a couple of these things. And then it should be pretty stable. Poison? No, it's not poison. It's, Wait, are you wrangled? Oh, it is. Yeah, move it, please. It's only poison for the duplicants. Everybody else is fine. I would also love to sweep all of this junk. What do I do with brine? I have no idea. Just leave it over there, I guess. I don't know if they can drink it straight out of the bottles. Maybe they can. Okay, so this thing needs to be wrangled. This thing needs to be wrangled. And then this thing needs to be wrangled. So even though they're already in this thing, they're not actually domesticated yet. Okay, nice. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Maybe I actually just leave the sweeping. I'll just leave it over here. There's a lot of cold things on the floor, which is probably good. So for this particular place, I mean, we can use some of the hatches. We can put in a hatch just so he can be eaten. I think what I really want, though, is the dartles. Yeah. So the dartles get incubated right over there. Yeah, sadly, it's been cancelled by Sturk. We'll move it to next month. We'll do 2 next month instead. No, the Rex hasn't yet been wrangled. I would like to do... polluted dirt over here. Polluted dirt over here. Yeah, the original plan was to have the arcade night today. However, I pinged people like 4 times, I think, over the last month or so. And it turns out pretty much nobody could make it. It seems like apparently next week would have been better and last week would have been better. But I couldn't do last week and I also can't do next week. So it kind of feels like, yeah, most folks just happen to be unavailable today. So we'll just do like 2 next month instead. It happens, yeah. It happens. Yeah, next week is Home Story Cup. We've done multiples in a month before. I've noticed that in general, though, with the arcade night. Like, some days, there's like a dozen of us, and other days it's like 2. And it's like, we'll see how it goes, I guess. It's okay. It happens. Are you... Okay. Right, Bob? I think my current base is looking pretty fine. I agree. I gotta set up a filter here for oxygen. So we pump oxygen into the thingamajig, and everybody's gonna clap. Oh, Mickey's going in for the wrangle. Get him, Mickey. Get the dinosaur. Oh. No. Bro. Okay, this is not looking good. Mickey is struggling at ×3 speed. Grimdy is our wrangler. Grimdy, can you wrangle that guy without dying? Please? Don't die. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him. No, move him. Do I not have to, like... Do it. Grimdy, do it. Come on, Grimdy, do it. Oh. Here comes Mickey. Oh, no, it's Half Soul. It's Half Soul. Go ahead, Half Soul. Can you move animals? Yeah. There you go. Half Soul is our researcher, man. This is not even his job. What a legend. What a legend. And there you go. We immediately go to brushing his little teeth. And we gotta shear the son of a gun, dude. We need to shear that guy. We need your feathers. Oh, he's immediately eating too. Are you happy? You missed your prey. Oh. I didn't think you could miss. You kind of suck at hunting, dude. Terrible success rate. So I don't know what the ratio of this is going to be. Oh, it's trying again. Did you miss again, bro? Come on, dude. It will fare better with elderly or tame targets. All right. Yeah. Well, we'll just kind of see how it goes. Pressure. Too much pressure in this room? Get out of here. Too much pressure. Man. I can have an airflow tile, I guess. Right over here. And hopefully that will do the trick. Yeah, I don't know how much he's gonna eat. If he eats a lot, I would be in trouble. But I only need a very small amount. We'll have to keep an eye out on it. We'll figure it out. This lump, are you okay? Lumps are non-hostile critters. Yeah, they don't really seem to do too much. We just need a couple of feathers. I also need some, for the Atmos suit though. I also need more iron. Yeah, I have no freaking iron anywhere. There's some nickel. There's some iron ore over here. Problem with all of this iron is that it's kind of a pain to get to. Although, to be fair, again, we don't need a ton of it. Maybe just try and dig some of this. Okay. There are feathers already? Oh yeah, there are over here. Sick. Okay. So... I have enough. I just need 2 feathers over here. Yes, dude. Make me like 10 suits. This is... Okay, 5 is okay for now. Give me a bunch of suits. Let's go. Then I think I need another one of these docks as well, preferably. But I just don't have enough metal for it. But that's awesome. There's probably a way to do this sustainably. At this point, I don't know. Yeah, I've read your message like 17 times, Sent Wrath. You've been posting the same thing a few times. It's okay. I don't generally like too many spoilery messages in the chat. It's okay. I know you don't mean it like that. You probably just want to help. No gas output. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh. There we go. He did that to me yesterday. 5 times ignored. What did you write yesterday in the chat, Kariak? You wrote, more power, press Q, more power, you need more power, Loco, more power. Yeah, I ignore that. I ignore that every time. Get more power, Loco, you idiot. How's the piss pit doing? Dude, the piss pit is a thing of the past, dude. We don't even have any piss right now. That's how it's going. Look, little tiny bit of piss, immediately pumped up. Did you see that? We now have a clean water pit. I could have more jupes for more piss. I can imagine sometimes these sort of things are frustrating to deal with. Yeah, I never purposefully ignore anybody. But especially if it's backseat gamery type of stuff, I don't want to address it. Because I don't want to remind people every 3 minutes that I don't really like backseat gaming much. So it's just kind of, whatever. I don't know what the best way of managing that sort of thing is, but... yeah, I ignore spoilers, generally. And I ignore backseat gaming most of the time. But sometimes it's really useful. It's mostly about the way you go about it, I guess, right? Because... just spamming you need more power in the chat is... it's not the most elegant way of doing it. What is the purpose of the water seal? So the water seal prevents gas leak. So the chlorine that stays in this room will remain there. And can't mix and match. So it's a perfect lock. As long as these have water in it, there's no gas moving in between the two. The only problem though is that your guys are like very upset about it most of the time. Because they have to get wet in order to get in this room. And I don't enjoy being wet. No. Couple of Rexes over here too. You love the waterlock right below the chlorine leak? Wait. We have a bunch of chlorine in the base over here. That can happen to anybody. I can add some extra pumps over there too. We can just kind of remove a bunch of the chlorine and move it into the tank. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, maybe this is not ideal. How about that? There we go. It's a little messy, but sometimes messy is good. Can we have only oxygen in the base? I mean, look, all the green stuff or all this like bluish color is oxygen. It's not bad, dude. It's honestly pretty good. So this entire room is on purpose chlorine. This entire section is on purpose walled off too. And all of like the actual spaces here are good. This area needs to be chlorine as well. I think it's fine. We have a good place. The only problem is that I have a limited amount of algae. Do my cats ever do naughty stuff like scratching the sofa and climbing on the kitchen counter? I can never prevent them from doing anything, really. Especially not things like jumping on the kitchen counter. Jumping on the kitchen counter is a given. There is zero way for me to prevent them from jumping on the kitchen counter. I've seen a video once of people putting like aluminum foil on the top of the kitchen counter, because apparently cats get absolutely freaked out when they jump from the floor onto the aluminum foil. And I set this up. I was like, okay, I'll just put like a roll of aluminum foil right over there. And Milo just jumped up on it and he didn't give a shit. I don't really know why, but he just doesn't care at all. As far as scratching stuff goes, all my furniture is a bit of a meme. At this point, I've kind of given up. It's not so much Milo. Milo's a great scratcher. Toby is, not. They are mellowing out a little bit, though. Milo's now 5. Toby's turning 4 pretty soon. So I think they're, like, kind of chilling a little bit more, but... Oh, deliver the suit. Yes. So we trimmed our claws every week or so, which seems to help quite a bit. If we don't, they scratch way more. But, yeah, the problem is they're also like big cats, so they're pretty strong. And they rip, you know? Like they put their claws in it and then they like fucking like they actually rip stuff. So it's a bit tricky. But yeah, it is what it is. I think it's very difficult to have cats and not have them somehow mess up some of your furniture. I don't know if it's possible. I'm sure there's some people out there that rolled the RNG ladder or something and somehow they managed to prevent all of it, but... The thing about cats though, and this is very different, as like I've always had dogs growing up. Cats genuinely don't seem to realize that they're doing something bad. Like, it's some weird psychopath behavior where they don't seem to register that you disliking some of their actions is real. Like, they just don't respond to it at all. If you're angry at a cat for doing something bad, they don't understand. They don't, like, if you spray water at a cat while they're doing something bad, they just don't understand. They just think you're being a prick. They don't understand that, like, the reason you're doing it is because of action A. Like, they're just doing, like, humans being a prick again. Like, they don't understand. Maybe they know, or they just don't care, or they forget pretty much immediately again. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. I'm pretty sure they never mean bad. Yeah, dogs understand. Like, dogs just kind of like... Dogs understand that human doesn't like it when you do something. But cats seem to not have some of that info in their heads. No, cats are social. Cats definitely are social, but they're a lot more solitary, right? So they can just do their own thing. I've tried, man. I've tried. And I think my cats are doing pretty well. They're well behaved. But they're still cats. Yeah, they can feel guilt, but they don't seem to be able to figure out what the guilt is, like, connected to. They're a bit strange. I tried everything, though, with them. Especially the spray bottle. Like, at some point, they just don't care, man. At some point, they're just like, you know, they're like, oh, why is my face wet? Ugh, I don't like this. But they don't associate the action and the reaction. It's weird. Yeah, every cat is also different, for sure, right? Like, some cats will be more intelligent than other cats. Cats push your limits hard. Your cat knew not to jump on the bed if your father was in the house? Yeah. I don't know. My cats are awesome, though. But, they are... Like, cats kind of feel a lot more like wild animals. Dogs kind of feel like they're, you know, part of the community. Cats just kind of feel like wild animals that happen to live in the same space as you. Like, they just happen to be together. That's about it. You would love a cat, but you have 2 dogs, a parrot, and a goldfish? I think if I were to get a parrot, my cats would fuck it up within a day. They don't understand that at all. They just hunt. They would probably also kill the goldfish. Depends on the size of the dog, but they might also go after it. But my cats do understand things like, for example, I know a lot of people that have cats where they're like, cat will like use their claws to climb up on your leg, for example. I know my cats have tried doing that, but obviously it hurts like crazy because they just like, they just climb up with their knee, with their freaking claws. I know some cats apparently don't give a shit about those sort of things. Our cats have never really, like, they understand pain, it seems. Or at least they can understand that, like, their action can hurt others. But they also play a lot, so maybe they've kind of learned it that way. Oh god, guys. There's still 1 dartlet remaining. The other guys are no longer seen, and the Rex seems to be quite happy. I need more iron. There's iron over here, though. Isn't there? Have we already... I think I want to sweep my base. I'm going to sweep my entire base. I have too much junk. We have a lot of junk all over. I would like to sweep it. Actually, it's not even too bad. I don't even have that much stuff, but... It's actually pretty tidy now that I look at it a little bit better. Huh. Wait, can Rexes eat Rexes? Do they eat their own? Are Rexes okay with cannibalism? Because if they're okay with it, I'm okay with it. No, I don't see it. Wait, they are? I mean, it doesn't seem to be... Why is it not freaking, like... alphabetical? Come on, this is so annoying. Smaller critters. Ah, here's their diet, so they can eat all of this stuff. They eat pips? Wow. They're terrible creatures, I can already tell. Do they eat themselves, though? No, I don't see anything like that. They don't seem to eat themselves. Maybe if you turn them into meat? Like, they do have the meat over here. I don't know where the tough meat comes from. An inedible until cooked in a smoker, okay. Uncooked meat from a very dead critter. Ah. The Rex itself produces 5 kilograms of tough meat. I don't know if they attack one another, though. Yeah, they can eat the baby lumps, but not the big ones. Your meat is also tough? All 5 kilograms of it? Damn. That's crazy, dude. I'll just feed him. I'll just bring some more dartles in. Or I could just let this guy go. Like, I already have the feathers for now. I can just get more of it if I need to. No, I need to redo my bedroom. I do have to redo my bedroom. I was thinking about giving them private rooms, but maybe it's pointless. Private bedrooms are really cool, but they take up so much freaking space. And maybe it doesn't do anything good. Problem is, if I want to do a private bedroom, I need to have plastic beds. And plastic beds require oil. Because I have no... Maybe only put Degno and Degde in a private bedroom. I was thinking about putting them in a box somewhere off to the corner of the map. Just thinking out loud here, but... Okay, I need the oil refinery. So that's what I'm trying to do. I definitely need to put out another bed. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get this going anytime soon. So here, I'll put a bed down right over here. Congratulations. My dad's texting me. Oh, nothing important. I'll get back to him. Whenever my dad randomly messages me in the middle of the afternoon, I'm like, did somebody die? No, nobody died. Excellent. It's about bonsai. It is. He sent a picture. He sent a picture saying, I put all my... There you go. Apparently it's too sunny in the Netherlands today. So he sent me a picture of him moving a bunch of them into the shade out of nowhere. My dad basically treats his trees like they are animals. Like, he takes very good care of them. They get watered multiple times a day if it's necessary. They get pruned all the time. They get extra fertilization. They hang out. They do things. Does he treat the bonsai better than you? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I am neglected for years now, Loco Mooney. Terrible life. No, I saw my dad this morning, actually. We didn't talk about bonsai. We didn't. I saw my mom this morning, too. I did. Who gets to sleep up here? Mickey. Mickey. Mickey has his own bed. He's got a private bedroom, aka the rest of the base. What the heck? What's happening here, chat? Alright, I'm gonna need a tile that drops all of this junk out of the base, too. Please make this. How many suits do I have? Do I have any? No. What happened, though, to it? Well, how is that possible? Didn't we have the stuff over here? I had the feathers. No, I think I have them. Suit. No, what? I had 4 feathers and I had iron. But the exosuit forge hasn't taken any of the material, and the materials are no longer available. Oh, I need to refine it, maybe. That's it. What about the feathers, though? Where did they go? I don't understand. It says 7.49 available, but 0 units of them, but nothing else. All right, I need to get my my thingy again. A rock crusher. That's it. I wish there was a better method for me right now, but I don't know what. Where did the feathers go, though? There were feathers on the floor right over here. Maybe there's not in storage? Maybe I can still find them somewhere over here. Maybe they will just find it. I can get a smelter? I don't have a smelter. Is there a smelter? There is no smelter. There's probably a thing that's close to it. I have still got 10 tons of algae. It's called Metal Refinery. Metal. Yeah, we should probably get something like that. For now, though, I'll just get this, because I have too many freaking things, man. Could somebody just punch it? Just punch the button really hard. Just punch it. What happened to the feathers? I don't understand. There were freaking feathers here. Right underneath the shearing station. Can they go bad or something? Like if I don't take care of them? How does it work? We're dropping down some resources here. It says available 0 grams, but I just saw somebody develop it, no? Yeah, maybe they're already here. No pending deliveries. Game's weird sometimes. It might be there. It might already be good. I had like 4 feathers, which is not a whole lot, but I will give this guy some more treats. I may have to shear your feathers a couple more times. Got a few too many things here, pumping up all the things. I really don't need all of this. It's too much oxygen. Look at this. Way too much oxygen, dude. Where did the Rex's feathers go? It says over here that there's no iron available either, but I literally saw them dropping it off just now. Don't quite understand what's happening here. Seems kind of dumb. What are you guys doing? Where is my stuff? Oh, something got delivered. I don't know where the feathers are. All right, maybe we can just share this thing. I got you some more food, Rex. Congratulations. Bro eats a lot. He eats a lot of food. Can you share it? Sharing is like top priority all of the time. Please share. I don't know how often this dude can be shared, but every 4 cycles, it can have 4 kilograms of feathers. 4 kilograms of feathers sounds like a ton. Okay, so currently it has insufficient resources for iron. So we're getting there. We're almost there. Oh! We have a suit! Gamers! A brand new suit. Hours of gaming have led up to this right here. Fully fueled up, dude. It has oxygen in it. It has power in it. There is stuff. Mickey, what are you doing? Mickey, you don't get to wear that thing, Mickey. Mickey, no! Mickey, you're an artist! Okay, Mickey, look. I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong. But this is a job for the Degnos, okay? And you're not a Degno. You put the no in Degno. I will put up a door that you're not allowed to go into. Okay. I also would like to set up a duplicate skill here. Yeah, suit sustainability training. I really need this first, though, I guess. Maybe not. We'll go with that one first. You can get this already, though. Look at Degno over here. He's got the super duper hard digging, dude. Yeah, it's okay, Degno. It's okay, dude. Mickey just believes that he can have everything in the base. Now, you do have to wade through some of the piss here, Degno. Alright, so I want to make sure... no, everybody is allowed through. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, Degno. Okay, nobody is allowed in. Everybody's allowed out. But Degno, you are allowed through in both ways. Congratulations. So that means that you guys can leave, but you guys can enter. Like Hotel California, baby. Big day. He's overworked? No, dude. We don't even know what that word means in Locopia. What happened to the dino minions? Are they safe? Are they secret? Just toss it in the fire. It will only be 100 degrees. We have some dinosaur prints now in our base. Does that count? I have some lumps over here. They're having a good time. We've gotten rid of a lot of the bad things in our base. There we go. So we're getting rid of a lot of the junk in our base. We could have another carbon skimmer over here, but I mean, we're always gonna have some carbon in the base, and I think this is more than enough. We are not dying, Memoria. I'm even making spacesuits now. Honestly, it's going quite well. Everybody clapped. Everybody clapped when they saw how great my base was. You're a little bit drunk? Oh no. Well, it is what it is. It never stops. No, it never does. Okay, so I have this right now. I would like to have the metal refinery then. That seems like a good idea. Can I have a look over here and see my Atmos suits? I currently have 0 of them. Not ideal. We have plenty of calories. Honestly, everything's going quite well. We can eat some hatchlings too in a pinch. Do we have any more importance available maybe for Mickey? Mickey, yes, aesthetic design, please. Because I mean, I don't want to complain or anything, but like these things you have made are foul. All right. Fertilizer. Woo! I really want to get a... No, don't do it. Now I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I can maybe bring the hatches over here too. We'll bring the hatches in this area as well. These are from another dimension, dude. I don't think they even exist in this world. This is gonna be the most exotic thing. No, come on, dude. Mickey. Mickey, come on, dude. Mickey kind of looks like he's wearing a diaper underneath his onesie. Let's call it a onesie. That's okay, no shame, but it's just an acquired taste. Come on, man. Maybe I want to change. Maybe make him out of granite. Yeah, make him out of granite. Do it again. Mickey, I'm not impressed. You just keep making the same thing. Come on, Mickey. Yeah, okay, well. Mickey washes his hands before he goes to... That was the fastest way across, I guess. Fair. You as a mini painter should appreciate the artist's eye for detail. Well, I'm impressed that you keep making the same shape. Like it's identical every time. And it feels like it's quite vulnerable over here in the middle. Maybe he's a scam artist? Yeah, kind of getting that vibe. Kind of getting that vibe. Hey, we have 1 extra Atmos suits available. Degno? C'est très bien. Degno is really slow when it comes to building stuff. Holy crap, was that slow. I will give Watopia access to. You're no longer special. I know, I know. It is what it is. There goes Watopia. Watopia, put on the suit. You're really slow, but at least maybe you can build something? Oh, jeez. You guys waste so much time doing nothing. Why is that? Why do you guys waste so much time doing nothing? A lifetime of procrastination, is that it? I guess it's something that is difficult to stop in like one moment. Yeah, so I have complained about this in the past, and I don't know if it's just because I'm terrible at the game or whatever, but at some point the game really becomes a, well, this is gonna take an hour type of thing. And it's a bit... I'm sure there's some optimization I can do, but my guys spend a lot of time walking. They do like one tiny task and then they go to the next thing. I don't know how to make that better. Like, all of them need to be faster. If we can make them quicker... There's a Abyssallite and only a digger can dig that? I know. But he digs like 1 square a day. Yeah, so I think what I should do to sort this out a little bit better is just not queue up any more tasks. So I guess we just kind of put it at max speed or something. I bet priority 9 will fix that. Come on, man. Don't make fun of me. Can you believe this? That's disrespectful. I'm a little afraid of digging into this area, though. This area over here scares me, because it's very hot. So I'm trying to dig my way through here to get to the oil. I'm sure Degno will get a grip at some point. I've got faith that he won't be entirely useless. Maybe that's too much faith, who knows. Degno, can you try and be not entirely useless? Like one time? I'm doing so much. Well, yes, you are running 80% of the base, it feels like. But could you do more? I'm like that manager that just forces you to do more shit. Look, I know half of the team is currently on holiday, but could you please go ahead and do a little bit more work? I should pay him more? I don't pay anybody. There goes Watopia. Is he gonna build a ladder? Nope. He just delivered a little bit of shale. We're proud of you, Watopia. Well, some people are proud of you. Oh. I need a project manager. Yeah. Or somebody with a whip. I'm just thinking out loud here, okay? We could... How can... I need a foreman. That's what I need. We need to speed things along. Aww. Little hatchlings. They're cold, they're chilly, but they're edible. It will be over soon? For the hatchlings, yeah, not for me. It might be over soon. 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 It might be over soon. Okay, all I want is oil, man. Like, what does a man have to do for a little bit of oil around these parts, huh? It's only natural to want oil. That's what I've been told anyways. I love oil. There's just something about oil that I just really appreciate, you know? I'm sure you guys understand. I could go and invade a country? That sounds a little harsh. Come on, Degno. Do a couple of squares, dude. Okay. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We'll allow it. This ladder is so stupid. Yeah, but how am I supposed to do it any better? I mean, they will break through it. Just give them another 10 cycles. And then we just continue onwards this way. Come on, deck now. Carry our team to the oil. There's oil here, dude. I can... Ooh, look. One of them just laid an egg. Très bien. J'aime die Oil. Und die œuf. J'aime de œuf. J'aime le pétrole. I don't know about that. Natural gas generator? That was my nickname in college. Can I have a polymer press and oil refinery? Look, this is what we need, right? We want to be refining oil. I don't even know how it works, but that's the plan. Metal refinery, that's probably what we need. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Okay. Do I miss the Clair Obscure? Clair Obscure Expedition 33 was amazing, dude. Great game. Genuinely really good. Clair Obscure. Ah, no spoilers, please, Mr. Shine. Come on, man. Just let me fail. You finally got to play it yourself? Nice. Yeah, I did finish playing Expedition 33. I'm gonna need the big, thick wire. Yes, dude. That's what we want. Which ending chose I? Or did I choose for Clair Obscure? I, of course, chose the bad one. The bad one, obviously. I mean, this is Loco, you know? Wouldn't be reasonable without it. To be fair, there's bad and then really bad. Like, it's not really like, you know, there's not really a good. Yeah. All the endings are kind of sad. But I didn't cry, you know? Because I'm, you know, I'm very manly. I never cry. So manly. I don't really want to spoil it over. Like, Echo just mentioned he's still gonna play it, so I don't really want to spoil it. But I did pick the one that is generally considered to be worse. Which probably gives you all the info you need. Look at Watopia. Swimming in the piss. These wounds will not do. We have a second Atmos suit, dude. Hot. Hot and spicy. I'm making a couple more. Actually, we only need 2 more. Yeah. You'll be the nerd that does every side quest? Okay, so considering you've just been able to start playing Clair Obscure, you will probably finish the game at this rate in about 2029. Good luck. No, not me, Mickey. I'm sure my life will be exclusively happy. Lots of sunshine, that sort of thing. Mega front spores. Alright. No, that's not entirely true. No. I've had to deal with plenty of stuff. Clair obscure. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Pretty good. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen up here with a little bit of slime lung. Seems like the polluted oxygen is somehow lighter than regular oxygen. Or at the very least, the slime lung seems to gravitate up, which is kind of funky. Maybe I could just vent it into space. All right. We have almost dug our way through all of the abyssal land over here, so that's good. Yeah, there's a little bit of slime lung. Come on, why do you do one square? Why do you do one freaking square only? Oh, it's because you need to build the stairs. Okay, all right. Come on, buddy. Come on. I didn't build a hospital yet. No, I definitely want to build a hospital. I mean, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just, like, not get sick? And I agree, that would be an excellent solution. But I've got a feeling we might run into some issues. I will build the hospital in the prime real estate for the slime lung. I think that's a good idea. Maybe not, actually. Hold up. I kind of want to move it somewhere else. Because I need water, right? Like, don't I need, for the hospital, don't I need a... I need a toilet and a mess table. I need plumbing. Maybe I should make my... I will try to move a couple of things over here. We need, like, a proper mess hall. What do I need for a mess hall? Is that a room? Like maybe, like, an upgraded version of a mess hall? A great hall or a kitchen? Are these two things the same? Kitchen doesn't even give me anything. Adds the benefit to foods cooked on electric grill. Okay. Great hall it is. How many jupes do you think I want to max out with? 16? That sounds about right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do the jupes take up multiple seats? Like, do they take up multiple... Like, do they take up only one slot? Could I build... Does that... Does that work? I don't know if they can use the bottom row. It doesn't really seem like it would work. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I might make this room like one higher. It just means that the one above this has to be one lower. I gotta make sure that we put up a couple of items in here. God, this is ugly. Absolutely, Mr. Shine. Although I can't see what you could possibly say when you see this beautiful great hole I'm trying to create here. Oh, Mickey also didn't have a chair yet. Sorry, Mickey. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so we need a mess hall. No, we need a great hall, which is a fancy decor item and a recreational building. A fancy decor item. What do you guys like as a fancy decor item? Flower pot. Yeah, but a jukebox takes electricity, which is kind of a lot. Flower pot is OP, dude. Everybody loves flower pots. Yo, what's going on, Thort? All right, see you later, Thort. So that's one of the things we need. And then we also need a recreational building. I think that's where the flower pot comes in. Actually, maybe Mickey's art. Yo, Mickey's art can make this thing beautiful. You're going to a wedding today? Ooh, Romanian weddings? I bet it involves copious amounts of alcohol. I'm just thinking out loud here, but I've got the feeling Romanian weddings include alcohol. And lots of it. Romanian wedding does sound like a sex position. Yeah, it does sound like Anyways. I need a statue. Mickey, can you go ahead and make the most beautiful work of art you have ever produced in your life? This is your time to shine, Mickey. Don't make me those stupid ovals, okay? I need you something... I need you to... just make something great. It's a 5-star wedding, so it's a little bit different. Oh, shit. You actually have to get suited up properly. Tie is not optional today. Yeah, Mickey, I need you to lock in for this one. Lock in, okay? I need you to make the most beautiful work of art you have ever made in your life. And I don't want to be a jerk about it, but it's important that you do this well. Now, don't panic. But if you mess this up, you're fired. No. Wait, what's going on right now? Something's cursed. 2, 4, 6, 8. Why did I put one over there? All right, it's okay. Okay, and then we need a recreational item, which can, of course, only be a water cooler. People love water coolers, dude. I'll put 2 of them down for symmetry's sake. And then we also gotta have some drywall behind it. Can we have like a plant pot? No, we can do a drywall. Yeah. What is a nice drywall for the dining room? How about a wooden panel? Dude, this is going to be sophisticated as shit. This is gonna be the most beautiful thing ever. Okay, and I'm thinking. What's going on, Dino Hunter? I am thinking hanging plant pots from the ceiling. And then a corner trim. Maybe that doesn't work, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can do a corner trim in a corner. Dude, we are making a fancy room. Wow. Wow. I can put Brackeen in here, a salty green youth beverage. +2 morale, -15% stress. Huh. And above this, I guess we'll put a storage thing, because that fits. Yo, Mickey! You locked the fuck in, man! Yo! Oh, Cupid, my Cupid! Incredible work. He actually made a statue. He's been ranking up. I will give you the masterworks. Yo. Do this one again too, Mickey. I think you can do even better now that you're a masterwork man. Inspired by Michelangelo himself. Okay, the plant pots don't do anything because they can't fit anything. Michelangelo? Okay, fine, I'll remove these. Can we just, like, not have anything in them? How about that? Coal. Yo, this is a rare resource. This guy has insane tidying skills, but we don't really need tidying, interestingly enough. I also feel like narcoleptic is terrible. I'll take some coal, even though coal doesn't seem to be useful for anything. We need a third Degno. No, no. We do not need a third Degno. I feel like you're not entirely... I feel like you're not entirely unbiased. I feel like you have an ulterior motive when it comes to the amount of Degnos in the game. How about a Degnet? Ooh, now we're talking. I like it. Okay, this room is gone. We don't need this room anymore. We need a hospital. I would like to move the junk out of this box somewhere else. If that's possible. I would like to move the research stuff over there. Would it be crazy for me to, like, remove these? Hospital for what purpose? Well, right now we don't really need a hospital, but I'm thinking, right? I'm trying to use my cranium. Never used that word before. I want to use the top of my dome over here to predict that in the future, maybe somebody might fall ill. Look at Mickey, by the way, dude. Holy crap. The hypothesizer, a masterpiece. The plate chucker. Wow. No penis? No. No wieners. None of those. It is what it is. No, formless. No, hold up. Okay, maybe that's not the best spot. Okay. What's going on, Darlene? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We can make a... Okay, so for the hospital room, we need a toilet. And I think if we make a toilet, we also make a sink, right? So we make a sink. And we make a toilet right next to it. There we go, a lavatory. Darlene, 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 Darlene. All right, we need the clean water to go in this way. And then the dirty water to go the other way. There we go. Oh, is this room too big? No way. Oh, no, it's perfect. Room size is 72 tiles, and it's now a great hole. Only Mickey eats here. Mickey is the last one to join the team, and I kind of feel like... I don't think this is okay, man, but they seem to be bullying him a little bit. I have destroyed the other mess hall, though, so they'll probably find a seat somewhere. Can I... Do we have blueprints for this? Can I open more blueprints? Mess. No, what is it? What's this called? A mess table, yeah. See more blueprints? There's no blueprint for a mess table? Weird. Maybe I'm wrong. He stole my suit, Loco. He started it. I'm so bad at this game, but I want to get better. How's this round going so far? So I'm playing the new DLC. And the new DLC basically adds an extra layer of difficulty to it. And I am by no means good at this game. Like, this is one of those games where I feel like I've played it for a decent amount. So I'm coming up on 150 hours. But this is one of those games where there's folks watching that have played 1,000, 2,000. I think the highest I've heard was 4,500. Which, you know, is a lot. And the DLC adds a bunch of new mechanics to it and stuff, so it's all a little bit tricky. But it's fun. I'm still in the early game. I don't like it when you say that, dude. This is nothing in the late game. Like, dude, come on, man. All right, I need more storage. Yeah, we need to move these things somewhere else for now. I don't yet know where I'm gonna put it, but I guess we'll just put these over here, right next to Mickey's bed. Mickey, do you mind if there's industrial machines right next to your bed? I don't think so, right? Not at all? Perfect. Okay, so this is a current washroom, not what we need. We need this to be a hospital. So I need there to be a toilet, a mess table apparently, and then medical equipment. He's an artist, he's used to it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we have a bunch of spacesuits now. And you know what? They have actually dug all the way down. Well, at least as far down as I wanted to. I'm still looking for oil, though. I don't know what the easiest way to get oil is, but I'm thinking I need to just dig down. There's no easy way to find oil, is there? I could just invade another country. It's not called invading. It's liberating, okay? First off. Secondly, I don't think there are other countries in this game. I think this is it. This reminds you of the Elevator in Terraria? I've never actually played much Terraria, but Elevator sounds nice. How long do you think the base, or how long do you think this thing is gonna go? Okay, that seems to be the bottom of the world. So we can destroy this and then add some medical equipment to this thing. There also needs to be a mess table, apparently. The mess table looks tiny compared to the lavatory. And then we need medicine. A sick bay allows duplicants to administer basic treatments to sick duplicants. Duplicants must possess the bedside manner skill to treat peers. I don't have that. Removes most germs from duplicants. Germ-safe duplicants use hand sanitizer when passing by in the selected direction. Hand sanitizer seems suboptimal compared to wash basin or a sink rather. Produces medicine to cure most basic diseases. Okay, I don't have a doctor. I can have a mass table or a massage table though. There's no stress in my base. Fine, I'll add one. You want to be the doctor, Memoria? We don't currently have any sick people though. What's the point? No, we'll go with a triage cult for now. An alcoholic doctor? You want to be an alcoholic doctor? Introducing yourself as an alcoholic is generally not ideal. Okay, and obviously we need to have some tiles as well over here for... I think we'll just go white. Some drywall over here. Do you think Mickey can make like paintings or something? Ooh, okay. We need fibers for that. A sauna? What is that? Uses steam to create a relaxing atmosphere. I don't know how I get fiber. No, this will do for now. So this should make it a hospital. Pretty good, honestly. We have some nice rooms. It was a hospital for a second. I don't understand what's going on. What changed? Is the massage table messing it up? Ah, okay. Sure. Why did she use the bathroom over there, Grimdy? Come on, man. Grimdy just popped by. Like, you do that at a McDonald's, okay? You can pop by a McDonald's if you really need to go to the bathroom. But popping by a hospital just to use the bathroom seems extreme. Now, I try not to judge too much, but sometimes it's hard not to. I can make a massage clinic? Is that an actual room? Oh, yeah. Massage stress relief. Mm-hmm. Righto. A recreation room. Schedule downtime for further improving morale. Oh, that could be fun. Okay, this should make it a hospital again for sure, right? Okay, there we go. Mickey, are you... No, dude, we're not bullying Watopia. Everybody is a bottom bunk kind of guy. Watopia's top bunk. Lol. Hey, what's up, Ramble? Ooh, what's this? I found something. There's Laura plants over here, too. It doesn't look like oil, Chet. That's the only problem. What's the point if it's not oil? Can I just deconstruct this? I just want to go. Is that a tentacle plant? Maybe. It's a carnivorous plant. Lower plants are carnivorous plants that trap flying critters, such as nits. Their digestible process produces harvestable amber. Amber can give me resin. It can be used in a plant pulverizer. I think this is one of the things we need to like create rockets or something. So I think these are the plants that we... Yeah, so this is the same plant. It's just that this one is eating the nits. I just want oil. Sour gas? I think we just keep digging down. I will take a doctor, but I need a better doctor. I'm not gonna take a noob doctor. Ik heb zoveel pijn. Zoveel stress te veel. What is this? A water fort? A fancy respite area for adult poke shells and paku. These are fun. En ik loop over straat en ik vraag aan huis naartoe. I did get this, by the way. I just need to get fiber somehow. Fiber. Feather fiber? Oh, shit. I can turn feather fiber? It takes 1,000 fiber, though, is what it said. That seems like a lot. For one painting. I need 1,000 grams. Actually, that's not too bad. We just need to shear the feathers. Shear this guy, dude. How often can he be sheared? I guess not often enough. You're watching my playthrough while power washing your backyard? It is a bit of a war out here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't destroy the roof. I don't know. I guess I'll go around the site. It's probably useful for something. I don't know what this thing does, but... Around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Do we have any more points available for anybody? Watopia. You sure do. Suit sustainability training would be good for you. Go ahead. Shark Darky. Our main plumber. I guess I'll give you improved carrying. My half soul. My half soul is mostly busy with lots of stuff. I'll give him carrying. Carrying just seems useful, right? Oh, Grimdy loves cooking. Okay, I don't yet have a chef. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I'm not currently really worried about anything food related, I guess, but... Dialan loves wearing a suit. Can you just wear a hat? There you go. Degno. Degno. Mais oui. J'ai une exosuit training. Alright. Have I used plumbing? I don't even know what plumbing does. How do I use plumbing? Can anybody tell me where Mario is? Plumbing is usually used for plumbing? Okay. It's for emptying pipes? Oh, I see. No, I have not used that. Because I'm a gamer, you know? We don't need that sort of thing when I'm gaming. No, but we're going, we don't need that sort of thing. So if I want to upgrade all of these wires, that would sort out my broken wire over here. No, we don't clog pipes around these parts. On this stream, we unclog pipes instead. I'm an unclogger. Okay, and then we can use this to create iron. Well, maybe not forever. Oh. 99. How about 99? Go ahead. Awaiting coolant? Oh. Produces refined metals from raw materials. Significant. Duplicants will not fabricate items. Okay. Liquid intake pipe, liquid outtake pipe. Requires coolant. How do I do a coolant? God, see, we talked about this. Anything can be used as a coolant? Anything, huh? Like, anything? Can my overwhelming sense of existential dread be used as a coolant? Probably. I've been told by very smart people that anything can be a cooler or a coolant. And I think you're pretty cool, dude. It says that it heats it up, so I don't wanna pump the heated stuff into my base if I don't have to. It says over here, significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. So I think I'm just gonna dump it. We'll have to see what temperature we're talking about, though. Because I don't want to empty my pool of water too much. That would be bad. En ik loop over straat en ik vraag aan je steeds weer. Yeah, I don't have enough piss in my pit. It's a real problem, chat. I might want to pump in some more. Feels like there's not a lot of liquids on this map in general. I mean, there's a lot of water over here, but a lot of brine as well, and I have nothing to do with brine. There's no piss in the pit. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. What is a piss pit without piss? A pit? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think I'm gonna pump some piss from here. Is there brine here? There is a little bit of brine. I don't want brine. Okay. And I want to have a filter over here. Yeah, but I don't have a clean supply of just brine. I mean, there's some over here, but like, I don't really want to like... I don't know. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need, so we'll just run this right now, because I don't want to spend 7 hours setting up a thing I only use once or twice. Yeah, I'll set up an alternative if I need it, guys. Like, for now, I don't seem to need it. I could just pump it up from here. I don't know how much this is going to use up. Judging by everybody freaking out here, though, I guess it's going to use up a lot. Maybe this is going to continuously need liquid. Like maybe it's gonna be pumping all my water away. That would be bad. Okay, I'll change it up. I'll change it up. We'll do a different input. Deconstruct this. And then instead, I will build a pump over here and use that. Because if I can use literally anything, I guess it doesn't matter. We may as well use the stuff over here. I mean, there's a giant lake of particulates. Let's call it that. Right over here. What's the temperature over here? That's okay. Yo, Echo!
No passion.
No passion? How are you enjoying England, dude? I have AC. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't lump me and the Brits together in one sentence like that, Echo Soldier. Holy crap. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon to have AC in the great state of Europe. I used to not have AC in this place, but then I got giant headaches and life sucked and I couldn't stream. And every day it was just kind of painful. The only problem with having AC is that you get so used to having AC that now I can't sleep in places that don't have AC. Which is a bit of a problem. At least if it's like above like 20 degrees Celsius or so. You get very used to it. The Krefeld B&B does have AC, yeah. If you're into B&B, it does. It is therefore the greatest hotel in Krefeld. It's a pretty, you know, it's not a particularly great hotel, but the fact that it has AC is great. Are AC people weak? Yeah, maybe, maybe. I'm at the B&B. I think so. A Dreklet. Wait, Dreklets. Weren't Dreklets like really useful? Reed fiber, dude! They eat reed fiber, which is what we use as an alternative to make the Atmos suits. Kind of amazing. However, normally what you feed them is mealwood, which is really easy to grow. There is no mealwood in this world. Meaning that what we need is pincha pepper plants, palm lilies, or mule. But I don't know if I have any of those. Pincha pepper nut. I have seeds of them. Balm lily. No. How do I get those? You think that's going to be enough for one of them? Is it Shy Lily? No, no, no. Nothing to do with Shy Lily, I'm afraid. Uproot. Uproot. No womp womps. I need to put in... Wait, I can grow thimble reeds? Wait, whoa, 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 what? When did I get those? What in the world, chat? I have had thimble reed? I can grow fiber. There's no way. These grow from the ceiling, apparently. Thimble reeds. So this produces fiber. That's all I need, right? Everything else is, like, useless. The thing it needs, though, is polluted water. And I don't have a whole lot of that. It just takes an ass ton of polluted water? Can I snoop the polluted water straight from my toilets? Like it's just like a little gift? To myself, I mean, you know? I like the flavor. I'll make these hydroponic. Oh yeah, the other things down below also generated. That's very true. Do the germs matter? Wait a second, do the germs matter? Do the Germans matter? I think the Germans do. Okay, we'll see. We'll have to keep an eye out on this. Maybe it will just grow. Hello, didn't you guys see that this is priority 9? Hurry up. It's better. Yeah, you want to keep an eye out on the germs. Germs. Oh no. What are you guys pollinating over here, dude? Oh, they're pollinating the Ovagra vines, apparently. I didn't know you guys needed to do that. Alright. Is Fernando stuck? Oh, Fernando's stuck over there. Suck it, Fernando. You can go suck it. Alright, go. We gotta build these as well, so Fernando is free. Suck it with priority exclamation marks, bro. No, Fernando is just at work. He's just working right now. I mean, he's taking a little bit of a break. It's like a smoking break over here. That's okay. Thimbleweed. So the temperature, perfect. Atmosphere, perfect. Polluted water, okay, it takes a load of that. 160 kilograms a cycle. That's a lot. Yeah. So this thing needs to be filtering. I need it to pump up everything except brine. So it needs to be filtering up the brine, which then gets dumped back out. Perfect. I do believe, though, that I'm going to have to switch some of this up over here. Because I wonder if this is going to pump the wrong liquid. So maybe I'm going to deconstruct this. And what we'll do instead is make a liquid pipe that goes that way, up this way, and then an output over here. Just to be sure, because I'm a little afraid I'm going to accidentally mix up the liquids. And then my thimble reeds won't grow. Okay. Oh, what? When did this happen? How long has this not been working? What? Did it a fuck? Fudge, sorry. Sorry for the foul language, chat. I didn't mean to use the F word. Actually, cancel that. We can do a different color of that same thing, so we can actually differentiate them a little bit easier. Because apparently they have different colors wired now. Or different colors for this wire now. So we'll make this one purple. The bubblegum conductive wire. There we go. Loco said a bad word. I did say a bad word, Weebuck. Please, don't report me to the police. Come on, Weebuck. Come on. I didn't mean it like that. Degnu! Voulez-vous? Diguez-moi! Dirt! S'il te plaît! God, my French is so good. No, wait, no. Okay, maybe I didn't say it perfectly, but you got what I meant. Base is going quite well though, chat. Like, we have very few diseases. The only thing, and I mean like literally the only thing, is that there is a meteor about to destroy the civilization that I've built in about 100 cycles. But that's like the only thing. The only thing that's happening right now is a giant rock hurtling through space that will wipe out my settlement. But that's like the only thing. I don't really see the problem. Like, that could happen to anybody. How am I the bad guy? It's going too well? Nah, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. All right, the thimble reeds are growing. They're even pollinated as well. Holy crap. Look at how many limplets suddenly we have. It's a bit crowded here now. Yeah. Can I set a maximum? I think a maximum of 3 or 2 is probably fine. Let's do a maximum of 2. Yeah, we'll wrangle you. I will separate you from your parents. You will grow up 1 floor down. If you don't like it, chat, that's just what domesticated farming is like. We gotta separate them real quick before they grow too attached. There you go, take them away. Could we maybe get another wall break from too much pressure? No. Don't worry about that. Wouldn't be worried about that at all if I were you. Okay, are we pumping yet? We're gonna be pumping soon. The pumping will soon commence. Gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. We gotta pump it up. I think that's the problem, Mr. Shine. It's the amount of pressure per square. So, like, the smaller the pit, the more pressure there is going to be. I basically dumped everything into the bottom right square over here for a long time, and I think that messed everything up. Are we pumping over here yet? Not yet. There goes Watopia again. I can recognize him from a mile away. He doesn't do much, but, you know. Yeah, I think it broke because the tank was too small and too much liquid was contained in 1 square. I think if it goes over like 2,000 or whatever in 1 square, it messes things up. All right, we already don't have enough liquid to grow all of the thimble reeds. Could you guys maybe like, and this might be inappropriate, but could you like piss a little more? Like just like you know, like a little bit. No, 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 not like right now. Pipe is blocked? What do you mean pipe is blocked? Is this blocked? Maybe this needs to be done. They updated the game like a week ago or so, though. This is the dinosaur DLC. It's pretty great. I'm growing my little dinosaurs over here. And I'm burning their poop to try and sustain my base. A lot of little things are a little bit more difficult, though. But look, I have dinosaur wallpaper, so that makes up for a lot of the problems. Mickey is still being bullied by the rest of the team. Now, I'm not saying it's not deserved. I'm just thinking out loud here, and I wonder if it's bad for morale. Okay, I gotta try and, like... Okay, I need plastics. How large is a comfy bed? So it's 4 wide and 2 high. So I'm just thinking, I want to do like some private bedrooms at some point, and over here would make a lot of sense. If we could like design a private bedroom somehow. So it's 4 wide, 2 high, right? So this would be the size of the bed. California King. California has a king? No, 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 no. It's not what I mean. I just gotta make sure that we have, like, a symmetrical layout, obviously. Let's be real here for a second. That's the most important thing. Can I fit... No, I can't. If I want to design... It's so annoying that you can't fit private bedrooms in the standard layout. I mean, it depends on how wide you make your tiles, right? Like, I made them 20 wide. I'm just trying to see here if I could possibly fit this in. So I'm trying to think that it needs to be, like, somewhat tileable, but it would still be able to fit over here within my predetermined setup. This would work. The only problem is one extra bit of space over there in the back. So one thing I could do is maybe push all of this 1 square back. And then put like a bonus statue out front. I mean, I don't even have plastics. So maybe all of this is irrelevant, that I'm never going to be able to get to plastics in the first place. But hypothetically speaking... I have no microplastics? Nope. So this wouldn't be terrible. They just have to go through each other's bedrooms in the morning to get out. I think that's preferable to having, you know, like sleeping in everybody's same space. You can make square sizes as 4x4 in the room side with a wall as a 6x6 in total. What? How could you make a 4x4 square a 6x6 in total? Okay, so private bedroom, single comfy beds, no cots. Minimum height is 4 height, yes, or 4 tiles. Minimum size is 24. So this would be 2, 4, 5 wide and 4 high, so that's not enough. They need to be bigger. 4x4 empty plus 2 for the walls. So it needs to be a 6x4 minimum. It's kind of big. You can make a square as a 4x4, the room space with a wall as a 6x6 in total. That makes no sense. 4x4 empty and then 2 for the walls? Maybe that makes sense if you understand what you mean, but I don't understand how a 4x4 would ever be enough for a 6x4. That's not how it... Like, it says a minimum of 24 tiles. Just make a room loco? Whoa, 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 Kariak. Just make a room? What is this? Just make a room? Okay, the problem is, chat. If I want to split this up and make the floor for 2 of them in one go, like for every floor we get 2, it means that we have to do a double wall if we want to have it symmetrically. Is that okay? A double wall in the middle of every... I'm not so sure that is okay. That's not okay. It's fine. Symmetry is paramount? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should try and get plastics first. If I just have this entire settlement fail before plastics, none of this is an issue. So if I just like have everything fail before that point, we are sorted. So that's a nice thing, I guess. I should just make some plastics, right? Private bedroom is not important. I mean, you also just said that a 4x4 is the same as a 6x6. So I don't know, dude. I like the idea of a private bedroom. Okay. A minimum height of 4. We could also make the height bigger. We could make it 5 high and break up the symmetry that way. Exosuits and no airlock afterwards? Wait, do I need an airlock over here? I have a nomadic door instead, Vel. How about that? We're gaming. I wonder if I can maybe make some tiles over here too, even though it doesn't do anything good for me. It will look aesthetic. And ultimately, that is the main goal of this type of game, no? Hey, look, it's a 2.0 Mickey. Yeah, maybe I need to have a different type of door over here. Can I upgrade one of these to like an airlock instead? I'll put an airlock over there. No, I'm not gonna get it. Manual airlock is good? Okay. You've just been backseating a lot, Mr. Shine. That's kind of the thing, dude. I have asked like 7 times if you could not, but keep doing it. Private bedrooms only 1 morale higher than the luxury barracks? That's true. Luxury barracks, what is it? 1 or more comfy beds, no cots, no industrial machines. Maybe I should just sort with that instead. Yeah. We would need... We need still several floors dedicated to it, though. We would need multiple sections of the map dedicated to it. If I want to run a grand total... How's the oil hunt going? I'm just waiting for them to find it, man, but it's so slow, Utopia. It takes forever. I'm looking for oil, but there's none. Wait, does digging underwater make a difference? Because they're wearing spacesuits, no? Like, they're wearing the Atmos suits. Is that a problem? Maybe it is. If I want to fit a grand total of 12 dupes at some point... I mean, that's way too many anyways. But I would need to, like, have, I guess, floors with, like, 4 dudes in it at a time. That probably makes sense. I mean, it's not impossible. We can add 4 over here. It's fine. I do have Atmos suits. Yeah, it's been slow going, though, because finding the reed is difficult. Some of these are no longer working properly. But look, we have some reed fiber on the floor right over there, which is kind of nice. Hold up. So, let's pretend that these are fancy bits. Yeah, we could have a lot of space. If we just do, like, luxury barracks, we can have loads of space. Maybe that's the way to do it. So, obviously, the big beds are going to be 1 bigger still, right? Like, they're going to be 4x4s. Or 4x2s, rather. So they're gonna be like that size. Maybe just move them... 1 that way? So these would be the beds right over here. What else do you need in a luxury barracks? No cots, no industrial machinery, and we need a decor item. So we need, all we need at that point is Mickey. You can put 1 next to another since you only need 1 decor item for the entire room. Yeah, but we need it to look good. For obvious reasons. We can't just jam them all together, you know, and pretend that it's fine. I mean, we could just jam them like this and it would be fine. How many could I fit side by side over here if we want to do it well? It would require 18. No, 16. Yeah. So we could just jam a bunch of beds over here. And then put 1 of Mickey's special statues in the room with him. And we could fit 4. I think these will be our living quarters for the time being. Yeah. How cold is it, by the way, over here? A little chilly. But no worries, by the time that I have that many duplicants, we've probably successfully heated up the world. Can you flip these? No, not flippable. It's too many, though. So, the plan is to put 4 dupes per room for luxury barracks. Is this scalable, chat? Can we do this without me losing my mind? Probably not. No, it should. It should, because these things are half the size. Okay. All right. All right. Is oxygen important in bedrooms? Do you enjoy breathing while you're asleep? Because personally, for me, that's entirely optional. Depends on if you have to wake up again. Right. No, breathing. Whoa. It had nothing to do. Oh, no. Oh, it's the wire. Okay. Yeah, as long as Mickey puts some beautiful art in here, people are going to be okay with everything, really. It'll be pretty chill. Most people will be okay with most stuff. Okay, and now all that's left to do is put up some drywall. We'll do some classy drywall, okay? We have the Rex, the Dartle, and the Lump. We have 3 different type of bedrooms. So this is the Rex room. We have the Dartle room. And then the Lump room. Now, coincidentally, those are also the 3 different things that I am actually farming. So that's kind of nice. You guys will have to fight it out. Who gets to sleep where? I don't care. You guys get to pick your bits. I will deconstruct these. We just have to decide what we do with this room. Maybe we can make like a recreation room. Oh, well, it's dinner time now. I hope one of you made a bit in time. It's called Lump. Yeah. Lump. My lump. Oh, by the way, just so you guys are aware, you're sleeping right above a carbon dioxide vent. I forgot about that for a little bit. Just don't touch it and it'll be fine. I don't know how to deal with the carbon dioxide vent. Whoever picks this cot over there in the corner, GLHF, bro. What could possibly go wrong? Mickey, put some more art over here in the background, please. Come on, Mickey. Get a grip. It's obvious. I would like you to just have your input without me having, you know, to tell you. I'm just saying. You wouldn't mind having a carbon dioxide vent in your room? Well, if you're in the Lump room, that will be all you really need. I think these are out of granite, aren't they? Oh no, I'm making them out of shale. Mickey. You can actually change the material. I set them up once, but I think I must have copied the wrong one. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so you're gonna be sleeping right above a carbon dioxide vent and right below a chlorine water treatment plant. Nice and cozy. I honestly don't see why you guys would ever complain. Yeah, I am curious about that too, actually. Do you have any advice, Nolan? On not making my guys go all the way down, dig one little rock, go all the way back up, take dinner. Next day, they go all the way back down, they dig one little thing, they go all the way back up, have dinner. It seems like it's extremely slow going, and I don't see how I could change it. I guess I could make, like, a fire pole or something, but I feel like it would take forever and it wouldn't really be worthwhile. Yeah, it takes so long though, because they would go back and forth a million times. Fire pole, and they ensure they have oxygen. Well, I have an Atmos suit over here. We can do a fire pole. I just don't know how permanent this is. I'm just looking for oil, man. Like, what does a man have to do to get a little bit of oil these days? I don't even know if it's down here. You know? My map is too large? Yeah, I mean, I just set a map up. What was I supposed to do about it? You open the scheduler, there's a toggle in the upper right corner that tells them to do the closest jobs first. Whoa. I don't see it. Oh, it's in the priorities tab? Enable proximity? Bro, give it a shot. See if it works better. Why would I not want to have proximity first? What's going on here? Why is nothing working? Oh no. Actually, we don't need this thing anymore over here. We have most of this taken care of. Let me just go ahead and remove this, because this was a temporary thing. But most of the time, temporary things in my base become rather permanent, and I kind of forgot about it. I'm sure this is only a thing in my life. In my life, nothing is more permanent than temporary solutions. Not proud of it, but it happens. Okay. What you can hope for is that your dupes can level up their athletics stats. Okay. So I cross my fingers. I cross my fingers into my... it's the only thing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we need a shit ton of the refined metal, man. Yo, keep punching this thing. Whoa! I have 0 kilograms of peat. I am, poop. Poop faster. Okay, that didn't work. It was a good attempt, I'm not gonna lie. Organic? Consumable? No. No. Mineral? Yeah, I need more lumps. But there's not a whole lot of them. Ah. Consumable ore. How is peat an ore? Anyway. Yeah, it isn't. The Netherlands ran off of that stuff for a long time. That's what my grandparents burned, dude. They're like, it's in the ground? We use it. Yeah, I still have a lot left, but I mean, I need a lot more of those things too. What's this? Rust. I heard that's a video game with dinosaurs too. Just dig it all up. Just dig it all up. I feel like the SPOM is slowly upon us. Is it SPOM time? I don't know what a SPOM is. Well, I know what a SPOM is. I just don't... I have no clue on how to make it. No. SPOM is apparently nothing to do with that, Big Dodo. Apparently it is a self... system. I think I explained that pretty clearly. Okay. Okay, we're incubating. We're incubating more. I push my fingers into my eyeballs. It's the only thing. What? No, why would I do that, Degno? Putain. Not okay, dude. Oh yeah, sorry. All this guy does is eat and poop. That's all they do. Eat and poop every day. That is the dinosaur life. They get pet and they poop. Look at it. There it is. Fresh peat. 200 kilograms of it. Pretty sick. I should have my automation wires on. Yeah. They shit for 200 kilograms a day. Hashtag relatable. Whoa. The colors look different in the different sorts of backgrounds. That's wild. The setting on the battery is 20 to 80. I don't know if that's good, but I figured that is good for general battery health in IRL. That is why I've set a low threshold of 20 and a high threshold of 80. Maybe not ideal, I don't know. You would move the high of it to 95? Sir, yes, sir. I'll do that. No, it's a feature, not a bug, Mr. Shine. Absolutely a feature. We have some Paku that live in this place, man. That's weird. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. Not good. Can you guys, like, build this, please? Yo, Watopia. Go do something. Yo, Watopia. How about you go do something, huh? Buddy? Get a grip. Germs are back on the menu. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want germs back on the menu. It's okay if it doesn't work for a little bit, but we really don't need germs. We don't want Germans back on the menu. At all. Okay. I'm new to this game and you bought it today? What's going on, Yada? I am by no means great at this game, so if you're here for inspiration on how to not play the game, that would be a great start. But I do enjoy playing. Yeah, but apparently the Wheezeworts give me, like, other negative things. Like, they, like, poop out other bad gases. So I wanted to do that earlier because I remember that from last time around, but somebody in the chat shouted at me, Nolan, so I don't know. Oh yeah, they emit radiation, that's it. I would really like to finish up this thing. Why does it not run? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked by what? It's been saying the pipe is blocked for a while. What's the pipe blocked by? Pipe blocked, pipe blocked. There's nothing in the pipes. Pipe blocked. Every pipe is blocked. Am I doing something wrong here? It's not connected? Where? Yeah, a filter is set to brine. They're powered. I don't know, it's been like this for a while. I kind of figured it was because my power was kind of messed up. Does anybody understand what's going on here? It's a bug, maybe? I'll just destroy it and make another one. Stupid question. I don't think to look at it. Is it backwards? The pump? No? I'm turning it off and then on again. See if that does the trick. Dag, no, it's not dinner time, man. What is happening? Why does it not do the thing? Come on, video game. Yeah, this thing is connected. Is anything here not connected? No, all of it is here. Maybe it needs to be like one wider or something? Oh, you mean the other side? Are you kidding me? Why does it show the corner piece when it's not going around the corner? How in the world can I even make the corner piece without making the corner? Was that it? What a considerate pipe. It didn't have to do that, but it did. I should have actually built my pump a little bit higher up. Anyway. The brine apparently goes to the bottom or something. The brine's real heavy. Yeah, I guess I have. Hey, there's coal over here. That's rare. Is this the bottom of the world? Is this as far as the world goes? Is this the Australia of the world? No, I still seem to be able to go... No, this is as far as I can zoom out. But I think the most popular mod in this game is one that basically allows you... a faster or a further zoom. So Grimney apparently is part of the lump room. Dialan and Watopia are part of the Dartles. Degno apparently is a Rex, together with Shidarki. Degnu. Très bien. All my power wires are suddenly overloading. I don't quite understand how this wasn't a problem earlier, but now suddenly it has become the biggest issue of my life. I haven't even added that much, but apparently it was just enough to bottleneck literally everything. No, I have 2 power grids. It's ever since I added the metal refinery. I guess these things just take a stupid amount of power. It doesn't even seem particularly quick. It's very slow. But I guess at some point you just kind of have enough of that thing and you don't need more. Look at the little lumplet. Aww. Hey, diamonds. Dang. I am but a diamond. Actually, I kind of want to just see what's in this room, but my guys just don't frickin' build anything, man. It takes forever. Diamonds are unbreakable. I can go sit on it. It would break immediately, Shidarki. I'm strong. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Pinch of pepper. Dang. Ooh, maybe operating and medication is good. Operating. I never get anybody with operating. Determines how quickly a duplicant uses machines. I think that might be useful at this stage in the game. And also, I needed somebody that can do medication. All right. Any operator slash doctor in the chat? Mr. Shine? All right. I think that's enough underscores. Excellent. Welcome to the party. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna rename you immediately. Mr. Shine, your main priorities are operating and doctoring. Those are the things you get to do. Anything else is optional. You can pick a bit. I still don't have a good, like, place for Brian. Yeah, maybe we have to make a brine pit at some point. I don't really have time for it, though. We really need to freaking, like, just do the stuff. My algae numbers, by the way, are also going down. Algae is what I use to, like, run the entire base. Full of oxygen. Now, I don't know how important oxygen is, but I've been told it's not included. Okay, there's a little bit of it over here. More than a little bit. A lot of it. How am I managing the germs from the toilet? I'm cleaning it. I have some chlorine. The chlorine seems to take care of most of the problems. A little tiny chlorine room over here with some Atmos sensors or cycle sensors that are taking care of most of the issues. You would literally die if somebody took away your oxygen? Like, literally? That's crazy. I do definitely need an alternative for algae, though. Is it time for a I can barely say it. Do we Okay, I have 11 tons of algae again. Never mind, we're good. I don't know how to make a SPOM, chat. I would have to look this up. Somebody linked something a few streams ago, and it seemed hard. And I shy away from things that are difficult in favor of things that are easy. Why do something that's easy when you, or hard when you could do, No, apparently there's a thing that basically makes you a lot of oxygen. Does anybody have a favorite SPOM design? Yeah, do I have to SPOM it up? Because I think it might be time for me to SPOM it. You do, Facilia? I need something that is like noob friendly. Oh, I've made something like this. A self-powering oxygen module. It consumes water and produces 2 gases. It produces roughly 90% oxygen and 10% hydrogen. It has a liquid intake for water. There's no gas output piping. I have made one of these before. It is worth considering at least water and cooling. Your SPOM needs a steady supply of water, so one option for placement is near a water geyser of some kind. How will you cool the oxygen? Have a look at the SPOM. I could make something like this. Like, this doesn't look too hard. Do we have the exact overview of everything that we need over here? Like, does it show us the exact piping? That's it? Like, is that it? There's no automation or whatever? Like, if this is it, it's not that hard. What's good on Zeliart? You were snoozing for a couple hours? Is minimal automation like the chlorine room? Okay. Where do I see the pressure automation then in that case? One kilogram of oxygen a second. I think that's more than enough for me. This is Francis John's take on the classic SPOM. Modified to fit a 4-tile high area. That's hot. Wait, this is it? Dude, I love that it has fucking... Look at this. It's like a scientific article, man. Designed by Francis John. Sources available at X's on the 12th of August. That is... I love that this is like... You can tell that this game is played by nerds, man. It's very fun. I do appreciate that, though. You know, we're not taking credit for other people's work. We're just using the information, and we're gonna try and optimize it. Can I just plant this down and then power it up, or am I gonna run into issues? Because it did have a little section over here that says powering up the SPOM. I don't know how much of an issue that is. Do I need to pump like a certain amount of like hydrogen or oxygen or whatever in first? When you first fire up your SPOM, it will take a little while for the gases to stabilize. Until then, assume you will have a mix of gases. You can solve the issue in different ways when it's damaged. The simple solution is just vent the initial gas into your base. If you want to avoid hydrogen getting into your base, you can instead pump the initial gases into a gas reservoir and deal with it later. Another option, and what I tend to do, is to add a gas filter to the hydrogen pipe. The SPOM produces enough power that you can connect the gas filter to your SPOM's power grid and still have excess hydrogen. I mean, we can always just save, build this, and then if it doesn't work, load. I know that this is the newbie way of doing anything. I don't really care about understanding the full theory, man. As long as it works, that's good enough for me. You can avoid using the complicated pipe configure. Yeah, I'm not aiming to get a deep understanding of the game's mechanics, right? Like, that's not really what we're trying to get done here. But it's fun that it's a thing. Like, you know, if you want to dive in deep, we should be able to build a nuclear reactor in Oni and make it melt down. I'm sure people have made some crazy stuff in this game, dude. Like, you're joking, but I'm sure some folks have made some of the craziest things. Oh, look at that. We have built the thingy. I have no idea how this works, but... Can I submit a bioscan? What is this? An AND gate? A duplicate motion sensor? Do I need 2 duplicates in here? Feels like I need 2 duplicates. Is this a brain transfer? Is that what it is? Techno, do you need a new brain? You can always deal with a fresh one? That's what I was thinking, dude. Hello, my girlfriend said she wants to move in with me. Am I in danger? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. What's important to remember is that change is terrifying. And in order for things to get, you know, better, it might be best to avoid any change. Therefore, I recommend you just keep running with the status quo until ultimately you end up alone and unhappy. Yes, every new opportunity is an opportunity to fail. Yeah, exactly. And before you know it, you know, you're gonna be one of those guys who's like, well, my girlfriend doesn't allow me to play video games anymore. Which I have seen before in the chat. I cringe very badly whenever that happens, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. You've heard that girls shed more hair than most animals? You know, there's a girl living in my house, believe it or not. I also have 2 cats. The cats shed way more, and the cats are way smaller. Way smaller. Well, I wanted to get a dog, and she wanted to get a cat. So we compromised, and now we have 2 cats. Look, life is all about making compromises. Does the digging ever end? That's what you do, Dekno. You are a digger. Gotta be careful with that. Anyways, you dig stuff. You have super hard digging. She had the majority vote. She did have the majority vote, yeah. I was like, let's get a dog. And she was like, let's get a cat. And, well, it is what it is. Wait, why are you still sleeping out here, Mickey? Mickey, I made a new bedroom. What the heck, man? All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll quickly make a SPOM. SPOMmer time. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. It is time to make a SPOM. I'm gonna be SPOMing out of my mind before today's stream is up, okay? Now, the most important thing about a SPOM, as everybody knows, is that it's centralized. We need it to be right smack dab in the middle, because otherwise symmetry is all off and everybody hates everything. I think we can all agree with that. I need to make sure that we build it in a location that is relatively cold, I suppose. I think we build it over here, though. I can remove the carbon skimmer. Let me just save, okay? New save. SPOM time. I think I actually just did this already. Anyways. I'm going to delete a couple of things so we can build stuff. And I'm thinking about building it right over here. It is going to apparently heat up the base slowly. I could also build it one floor down. We'll build it one floor down. But it's still going to take up a little bit of space anyway, so... let's see. So first off, we gotta delete some of the stuff here. This is my carbon skimmer. That one we can temporarily remove and we should be fine. Same over here for the electricity thingamajig. We can probably remove this and still be okay. I'm just gonna remove all my oxygen generation for now. Just breathe a little bit faster. Yeah, there's gonna be some water dropping to the floor. It's okay. Okay, so first off, I want to make sure that we have about that much space over here. And I don't know if this is all going to fit, but maybe it's okay. We may have to move a bunch of stuff. We're going to make sure that we have insulated tiles over here at the bottom. Apparently next to this is when we need a couple of... I think those are manual airlocks. Then above that we have a gas pump. There we go. Then above that we have a wire. That one seems to run like so. We have some mesh tiles. And then I think maybe a couple of things that I haven't yet researched. Have I? I don't know what these are called, but... Electrolyzer, is that what I'm thinking? But I don't know if that's true. Yeah, electrolyzer. Oh my god, dude, my brain. Electrolyzer. I mean, that should be a really quick research. Okay, we'll make that. Then we need another 2 pumps. On either side. And then we have a sensor. I don't know what sort of sensor. Looks like an Atmos sensor. It does. I do like that it's symmetrical. I very much so appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, the upper floor is not symmetrical. It is what it is. You have a berry smoothie? Ooh, very nice. Loco, you're so funny. Okay. What is this, chat? What is this thingamajig over here? It's like a transformer, I guess? Looks like one. Yeah, power transformer, that's it. How is the temperature in the base? A nice and toasty 28 degrees. Oh, it's extremely cold over here. Holy crap, I just realized that I built this mostly into the cold biome. Well, maybe we need to move the bedrooms one day. Anyway, we have some different varieties when it comes to the temperature in our base. Some people like to sleep in an extremely cold environment. I'm one of those people. I like sleeping in a cold place. That thing, I don't know what this is. This looks like oh, that's the hydrogen thing, isn't it? Hydrogen. No. Oh yeah, it is. Hydrogen generator. Is it? It looks larger in the game than it does on the picture. Okay. It's probably just because of the way that it's, like the animation. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Okay, we gotta put our plumbing down. Or no, our ventilation. So these things all get connected. And this goes straight up to nowhere. No, this is incorrect. This goes up that way. This goes up that way. Then there's a bridge over here, it seems. But there's an arrow pointed up. Okay. No, it's one to the left. I don't know if it matters. Probably not, but I'll just try and copy it exactly. And this runs over here into that, okay. And then also that way. What in the world is this little swirly thingy? Okay, trust the swirly thingy. Just pretend that you understand. Swirly thingy goes that way. Okay, I think that's it, right? One air pipe can only carry the capacity of 2 pumps, so you have to have 2 exits for the O2. Oh, this is the O2 exit. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even consider that that would be the exit of the O2. Can I just route this up? Can I just route this up that way? In that case? And I'll just have like one exit right over here, and then the other exit over there. I'm assuming that's fine, right? Okay, let's just see what it generates first before we go crazy, because I'm already confused. Okay. And then the only things over here are these tiny little automation sections. I missed making one, apparently. I did. So the automation wants to go... There we go. And then one over here to the smart battery. And then we wire this up. It is very elegant. Like, honestly, this is kind of well laid out. Even though there is a significant lack of symmetry, but... That's it? That's it? That's the whole thing? Yeah, other than the electrolyzers, we still need to put those down, but that's it. Is it possible, though, to go into this room up there when the electrolyzer breaks? Because it feels like it would be impossible. I can look at the big one. This one is a large SPOM for 3 kilograms. Okay, so that's a slightly larger version of it. I mean, honestly, still not terrible. We can add something like this later if we want to. If we need it. But I'm sure this is going to generate a hell of a lot more electricity than what I have right now. I don't seal my SPOMs like that. I leave solid doors to get on each level. Can I just add a door over here, Nolan, and it'll be fine? I mean, it might slip a little bit of hydrogen into the base, but I would like to be able to repair it if it breaks. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be some temperature, maybe. So what does this output have? Atmos sensor, okay. Atmos sensor upper, the hydrogen, above 750. Fair enough. I need to make sure that we get the electrolyzers. There we go. Space inefficiency, it seems, but at least the connection is simple. Mate, I don't give a shit about space inefficiency. I know a lot of people care about those sort of things, but I really don't. I think having something like more like it's fine for something to be ineffective if it is prettier, in my mind. I know a lot of people disagree, but I will gladly sacrifice a little bit of efficiency if it works and it looks nice. Use gold or better things for things that can overheat. Oh. Well, I didn't make anything out of gold. I don't even have any gold, so yeah, it is what it is. I mean, one thing we can do is put a little bit of drywall behind it, which I think we can all agree is very important. Mostly just because we can separate it from the rest of the base. Drywall is the most important thing you can do in the game, guys. Yeah. I don't really need the extra hydrogen. Can I just remove it? Like, I don't want to pump hydrogen. I think this is my oxygen output over here, right? This particular one right over here. Can I just store the excess hydrogen? Like, what do I do with it? I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of it, is there? Yeah, why is this part of it? Wait, is that not the hydrogen pipe? Hold up, what am I confusing here? I'm assuming if the gas reservoir is full, everything shuts down. Right? So I think what we need is something that burns off the excess hydrogen right over here. I think for now we can just see how this works. But I just have to keep in mind that I burn off any of the excess amount. I can just pump it back? Won't at some point the reservoir be full though? I think it will be full. I don't know what the ratios are, but I think it will generate too much. It's very blue, chat. I kind of like it, though. Oh, I said, by the way, that I was going to move it one floor down, and then I didn't. Anyway. Not ideal, but... Okay. The final pieces. All we need right now is for a couple of statues to be planted down. But we'll deal with that in a moment, Mickey. Don't get too excited. Oh, for some reason my extra tiles over here disappeared. A little odd. I had extra things over here, and I also did have mesh tiles underneath, which for some reason are no longer here. I don't understand why, but whatever. I must have accidentally deleted them. Oh, I replaced them with drywall? I didn't even know you could do that. Watopia, what are you doing? Why are you holding your breath? Also, apparently they can squeeze in between a single tile like that. Interesting. Is this hooked up to the power system somehow? No, it's not. So in order to boot this up, I need to temporarily run these into the main grid, right? Like I just run this temporarily like so, and it should work. Yeah, but I mean, it needs to kickstart. It needs to kickstart. I could probably put some hydrogen in. Yeah, but I think it's easier to just do it this way. Okay. So some things have happened. We'll just immediately deconstruct it. Did I disconnect it too early? It doesn't actually show a picture of how the liquid is connected in any of this. Wait, where do I pump the liquid into? Just into the... It's the third picture? The third picture is electricity. I could pump it into the electrolyzers. So if I just pump this stuff directly in here, would that do the trick? Because this is my clean water supply. Yeah. It's going to consume a lot of water, but I guess that's okay. It needs water 100% of the time. Right. It's kind of nice, though, that it's entirely disconnected from the rest. Yeah, this will heat the place up a little bit. What in the world? That was the sound for cycle 100? Alright, we'll get some barbecue to celebrate. Yeah, if you connect your SPOM to the main grid, it's no longer a self-powered. It just becomes a POM. Yeah. So my oxygen is gonna be dropping. Come on, we need to build this, man. Build up the freaking wires, please. Can you guys not reach that? Come on, get a grip, lads. I have things to do. I'm trying to give you guys some oxygen, okay? Apparently it's not included. Ay, ay, ay. You want to see me panic when the meteor hits? I think I'm gonna have my entire colony die when the meteor hits, Nephilim. I think that's what's likely going to happen. But I am trying to basically have fun in the process. My planet is so freaking big, though. I can't find oil. If I can't find oil, I don't think I can do anything anyway. This is still unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Can't you guys stand on the ladder and build? I thought I could jump one square. Okay, do it again. Yeah, they can jump one, I guess, and then, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, now the ladders became unreachable. Okay, water is pumped in. Power it up. Build it. Okay, let's see. Can I see gas? So gas is what we're mostly looking for to stabilize, right? Yeah. I think that just takes a moment. I'm pretty sure I just need to give it some time. I hope. I did set the Atmos sensor properly. Yep. If we ignore all the damage, it seems to be doing its job. So that's nice. If we ignore all the problems, it's doing great. Man, if you see this game for the very first time and you see these annoying jittery squares. This game looks like so much fun. Look how much fun this is, chat. Look how much fun this is. But soon, I think the things will stabilize. Look, the amount of pink is improving. Look at all the fun we're having. I think it's doing the job. Did this break? Holy crap, it actually broke. No, it's fine. It will just take a little bit until the things, you know, get repaired. So this thing can only take hydrogen, but it's taking different gases for now. Yeah, I think I can disconnect it from the grid. Somebody said I can snip it. I don't know. Just disconnect it. Okay. And hopefully it'll keep working. Yeah, so this needs to be sorted out. I wonder if it's correct like this. Yeah, but I think as long as the gases stabilize, we don't need to use a filter. That's the whole, like, goal. Yeah, I think I just need to give it time. Basically, the amount of CO2 over here and the amount of everything else should go down. It's mostly about the gases over here at the bottom that need to stabilize. Yeah, I can lock these doors. We can lock these. Does the top door need to be locked? I don't think the top door matters that much, but we can lock those too. Let's just leave this one on auto. I want him to be able to repair, because I think that hydrogen thing is going to break 69 more times. So there's still a little bit of oxygen now reaching the hydrogen generator. Yo, this page is excellent though. This page is amazing. So the website is called guidesnotincluded.com/spam/1kg-s. If you want to find this exact setup. It is very good. Yeah, we did this in 30 minutes or so. Honestly, pretty nice. I can put up a couple statues here too, and we can call it finished. Catchy name, right? Yeah. Do we double up on the statues? We'll double up on the statues for now. I just have to keep an eye out on the amount of hydrogen that we have over here. But that'll be for Future Loco. Future Loco will probably forget about it, and then I'll be upset. We're going ham on the statues. Yeah, more statues equals more happiness. Future Loco is smart? I don't know about that, dude. I do not know about that. Yo, this is really quick. I am surprised with how fast this was built. Kind of awesome. I didn't learn the theory though. I don't understand why it works. But who cares about the theory? Theory's for losers. Am I right? We're epic gamers here. We don't need theory. You think there's gonna be a test at the end of this? Okay, maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe Francis John is gonna come to my front door and shout at me. I've heard the man's voice. I don't think he's capable of shouting, but... You know, generally speaking, the people that you expected from the least... He's Irish, loco. He'll bring some potatoes. Call it a day. Are you saying that Irish people are incapable of getting angry? I don't think that's true. I think Irish people can get angry. They just have an interesting accent that makes them sound kind of cute. And therefore, it sounds like they can't be angry. But I'm pretty sure they are able to. I'm pretty sure they could get upset at the very least. I think we have a perfect little base. Yeah, I really like how my little base has turned out so far. I think this is what the kids would call based. Okay, maybe not. But I mean, it's based right now. Like the whole setup is relatively smooth. The only thing, and again, this is like the only thing that could become an issue here, is that there is a giant meteorite on its way to my base. In 100 cycles, it will reach, and everything will die. But other than that, everything's going pretty well.